All right, what's good, y'all? Welcome. First thing in the morning. But y'all know this, before I even start the show, before I even give context of what we're talking about, I gotta listen to music first. It's gonna be on the headphones. So I want to play this song that reminded me. I'm calling this the official incel anthem. That's a fact. The official incel anthem. It's called "Don't You Want Me." So if a woman tell you she don't want you, why would you have to ask her, "Dude, why don't you?" Y'all got to see the lyrics too. It's the only way it's gonna make sense. My bad. I know the audio be messing up with Apple what you call it. So let me take that off real quick, y'all. The whole thing about I built you up, and then now that you successful and you don't need me no more, niggas got to get over that. And until I was listening to "Don't You Want Me," oh, child, I'm like, where the hell is that coming from? I'm like, child, where the hell that music come from? What's going on, everybody, man? I gotta just listen to my music while me and my wife get inebriated first. I can't believe he dropped a video to this when him stalking his girlfriend. I ain't gonna even show y'all this because the visuals make it even worse. I would have never made this song, even though the beat is so. Nigga said that I know you wasn't loving me, but you changed your mind. But if you better change it back right now, or we both gonna be sorry. I don't give a fuck what nobody said. They was putting blatant violence in music back in the 80s. Blatant violence back in music back in the 80s, bro. And they said, I can't even believe when you say you don't need me. Since when did she need you? But I just want to let y'all hear this. We're going to talk about a lot of stuff today. And it's going to be about a lot of male violence. He said that I was working as a cocktail waitress when I met you, but I knew I would find something better with or without you. Let's keep going. This highest. She said, yeah, we had a good 5 years, but it's time for me to live my life the way that I want to. That's just what I must do. And this was his response. Real quick, because I listen to like 80s and 70s and 50s music on like the last month. That's all I've been listening to. It's literally fucking Etta James, all kinds of different stuff. So I came across the Human League, is the name of this group. And this song, believe it or not, went platinum in the fucking 80s. This is one of the biggest songs in the 80s. All the time they sample this movie. I mean, on that song. So it let me know that like white men and maybe black men too at that time always been creeps. Like you got a whole song about a woman not wanting you. She told you, I still love you, but I had to live my own life. We had a good 5 years together, and it was fun. But I need to move on. And he said, but don't you want me? I can't believe that you won't let me see you anymore. I can't believe that you don't need me anymore. Those are very, very, very crazy fucking lyrics to listen to. Yeah, he said that in the beginning. I made you when I met you. You was only a waitress. I built you up. Don't forget to who you were now, bitch. And I can put you back down. How can you do that? After I'm already making money. So what I heard was abusive lyrics, and despite me liking that song, I'm damn near think I gotta take that out of my catalog. It's so catchy. Don't you want me, baby? But then I watched the video and I was on break smoking. I said, this shit look like a scary movie. The girl looked completely unsafe. I didn't think that niggas was going to the movies and stalking girls and not watching the movie, but watching her with another man. That's insane, bro. Talking about Derek Fisher. Or it's about Matt, you want Derek Fisher and Matt Barnes, and Matt Barnes was fucking his wife.
Well, that, but I'm talking about just average, not even celebrities. We got stories where Sinji and spoke on, females spoke on, men driving from different states. They're coming to their one young lady's house that they're no longer involved with. Either unaliving her, attempted unalive, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
Or taking out, you know, the guy.
Right.
Unaliving her boyfriend or the new guy. You were the one that, with the package,
I do.
Yeah, like,
and
bro.
Niggas do be deleting they baby mamas and all kind of stuff, man.
Yeah, they do.
But I do want to say this. So the first piece of content I want to play today, and the first conversation that's going to be brought up, is between Queen Sheba, Anton, and Bruiser, where Bruiser was basically saying that if a woman who is a wife or girlfriend isn't willing to sexually satisfy her man, then her man doesn't have to be monogamous, and that he has a right to force her to not do such things, right? And Prince, she ended up calling him, Queen Sheba ended up calling him a predator. And Anton got really upset about that. So we're gonna show you the content. I'm gonna show you guys why I rock with Queen Sheba. Part of the reason why I rock with Queen Sheba and why I used to rock with B Taylor. Speaking of, I gotta tag her in a video. So let's go ahead and go to the reactions right now.
What's going on, family? Welcome.
Great. Good.
What's happening?
So how y'all doing, family?
What's up? We good. I'm good. I don't know about y'all.
Yeah, that
We're
sounds
good. We're good. Thanks for asking.
Now I'm playing the entire video, guys, because it's important for everybody to see the entirety of who the manosphere actually is. In this video, literally Queen Sheba has to check Anton and say, ladies, because Anton's gonna say, well, fellas, if your wife don't want to do this and you can't force her to have sex, etc., then leave that bitch. Queen Sheba says, well, ladies, if a man is forcing you to have sex, husband or not, then leave that predator. And shit. And you know what's crazy? That's in the first 20 minutes of this video. And we're at 15 minutes now. So they started the conversation like that, right? And for the remainder of the show, Anton was upset that Queen Sheba was on him. You stay in the apartment, I stay in the house. You're broke. I'm a millionaire. Millionaire in revenue isn't millions in revenue isn't millions in profit. But again, shout out to Gore. Gore said this is why I also rock with Queen Sheba. Good morning, Darrel Long. Work is going crazy, up to 12-hour days. Yeah, bro. I was supposed to do overtime today and tomorrow. I just said fuck it. Like my body is literally like exhausted, bro. Like I was literally like I woke up physically still tired as fuck from yesterday, bro.
And I said no.
Yeah, my wife said she wanted me here today. And I still can go in tomorrow, you know what I'm saying? But I was like, you know what, I'm gonna take the day off and do some streaming, get some other stuff done that I kind of been neglecting because I've been so focused on getting the check, keeping the check. You know, my wife not working right now, so I want to make sure that she not stressed out about money. But she want to make sure that I'm not stressed out about, because I will get irritable once I get tired. I know I get disrespectful, but I have less patience. Far less patience. Become far more demanding. Right? So I need to keep my attitude in a good mood. But I want to show you guys these clips. So make sure you guys stick around. Share the video out. Hit the Cash App. Let's go.
Been casual. You on mute, Bruiser.
Yeah, man, I'm good. What's good?
Lapeef, your mic low as fuck, but let's keep going.
I can't call it, man. I can't call it. What's going on, Anton?
Life is good. I can't complain, not even a little bit. Trying to figure it out.
Yeah, you got to figure it out, Anton.
Nah, I'm gonna get there though.
You got the formula, man. Gonna be selling blueprint shortly. Shit.
Yeah, I'm figuring it out.
All right. Well, good to see you ladies back again. Ladies.
Okay. Let's skip introductions. We all know these people. Let's get to the conversation.
Whomever came through, Malcolm, welcome to the Green Gang. What's we got? Salute to you guys. Talk about some sex.
Yeah.
Okay, so you heard LaPeep says you guys want to talk about some sex. So you know what's crazy? You never hear JR speak, almost ever. But when it's time to talk to women about sex, that nigga is talking more than anybody else on a fucking panel. You can talk about anything else. What's going on in LA? All kinds of shit. Roe v. Wade, he gonna be quiet as a fucking church mouse. But when it's time to talk about pussy, hey, y'all ready? I'm ready. He was the one that said, hey, Q, we gonna keep you right here on the backstage, you know what I'm saying? He said, Anton, I tell Anton all the time, you let that nigga set you up for failure. He saw you was drunk, should have ended the stream there. Or do what y'all did backstage. You could have flirted with Q all fucking night, nobody would know about it. But JR was thirsty as fuck for content. And they got it.
Yeah, let's do it. I think we need it. I mean, we need to talk about it.
You said you need it? You all right, bro?
We could definitely talk about that. I'm ready.
I see bros over there.
Oh, nah.
With a lotion.
I know. How important is it to please your mates? I'm going to play this clip.
Suck dick?
Yes.
Okay. So the clip in question and the topic that we're going to be talking about is how important is it for you to keep your mate sexually satisfied? Okay. That is the topic. Okay. Oh, God. But before we keep going, make sure you guys hit the Cash App. Otherwise,
for clout, that is the solution to this. The solution, Ed, is for you to send a goddamn 99-cent super sticker. So this way I don't have to go to Brokeback Mountain. That shit crazy.
y'all know what it is, man. Go ahead and hit the Cash App.
That was a good clip. He's trying to be funny. That was a good clip.
He was trying to be funny. Brokeback Mountain funny. Child. So did you know that there were women who don't, quote unquote, go down on their man because they find it degrading? We're going to talk about that right now. Let's go.
Yeah,
you have some women that feel like
people that won't do doggy style.
Exactly.
That's degrading.
And then you have some women that feel like if your man asks you to suck his penis, it's very degrading. That's
but you got some niggas out there who be saying like, I hate when niggas say this, and I probably gonna get some flack for this too. But niggas like they don't let their girl suck their dick.
How not? Their girl doesn't like to suck dick. Like
no, she's sucking somebody dick.
Yeah, because that's natural.
She is like, how you gonna not do the things that comes with this shit?
Like what are y'all? Like
she trying to do it, you fighting off.
Oh god!
Like
unhand me.
No, but it's some women like there's some women that just go off of the standard sex, like just stay on top of me, missionary, and that's it. Don't turn me over. Don't like that.
Whole missionary.
Neither one of
All right, I'm letting my wife speak first. Go ahead.
But like, I'm not even listening to the guys. I just listen to the women. Neither one of them are wrong, because both of those women, they exist. You know, so we're not a monolith when it comes to like, you know, sex. Like we're all not the same. We all don't like the same things. Some of us can go without other things. Some of us need certain things. Like we're not the same. This is why I don't shame anybody for what they do in bed. I don't. But what I will say is, as a woman, I don't like to be forced into doing something that you want me to do to you, because then that does make me feel like, does it go under the category of assault, coercion? You know what I'm saying? Like my mind go there.
Coercion. All right, I'll go ahead and say
there.
that too. Keep on here, but I'll already say that too. That it's coercion, but I will also say that a man shouldn't have to ask his woman to do these things. If a woman comes into a relationship with a man and she knows like these things, then she should be doing these things. If she is unable to do those things, then I think there has to be some kind of resolution.
Right. Because
whatever that resolution may be.
Because personally to me,
maybe she got to throw more pussy. I'm just saying, it can be a million different things. It's not always go fuck another woman.
Yeah, like it could be a lot of other things. Maybe she's not comfortable with it. Maybe what does she think about it? You know, I think guys just like to go into it and see like, oh, I just want you to do this. But have you ever you asked me stuff about stuff? You know what I'm saying? You want to know like my thoughts on it, so it's not weird when you approach me about it, or if we ever go. You know, this is just weird to me. But like I said, it's a million other things y'all can do before you can go like sleep with another woman. Because that's just introducing all type of.
Before I met you, babe, and you like you would tell a woman to eat the gooch type shit. Most women genuinely find that to be disrespectful, right? Or they used to.
I can say that, yeah.
However, the women that was doing it, they kept the nigga. But that wasn't saying much because the woman that wasn't doing it also kept the nigga. So at the end of the day, I feel like it's all about, do you want to please somebody or not? Like it's like me, I don't eat ass. So if a woman just asks me to eat ass, I'm gonna say no. Even if my wife said I like my ass, I don't care. I'm gonna say no. My wife don't like sucking dick. So she do it very, very, very. She do it whenever she want to.
Yeah, like you don't ask for it, leave me alone. Don't bother me about it.
Yeah, and she not come to me and say, "Eat my ass." But have you ever had your ass eaten?
No, I'm not into that.
He said, "I'm not into." Child.
I don't shame anybody who is, but.
I'm not shaming nobody if they did. I won't shame you if you did, but I will say that's some wicked business. Niggas is wicked.
Yeah.
You feel me? But again, not shaming, just, you know what I'm saying? Just leaving a comment on that. That's all, man.
I think if a woman likes you and you're really good to her, or if she wants to please you, she'll do those things.
I mean, I can agree to that. If she really like you.
Yeah.
If she really like you.
Yeah.
All right, let's get it.
Missionary is boring, right?
Oh, no, missionary is the best position.
Actually, it's not boring.
What this nigga just said?
No, it's not.
What the fuck this nigga just?
No, it's not, bro.
Wait a minute. Wait, first of all, you're not gonna speed past that like you didn't just say what you just said.
Bro said missionary is the best position. Child. That's the first time I've heard anybody say that, male or female.
That's what men say who've only been with like one
woman. She ain't really got no ass. She ain't really hitting nothing from behind.
She's not experienced with anything.
She don't really know how to ride. She can't do shit.
She hasn't learned to like what other men want her to like. You know?
For me as a man, missionary is only fun when you want to look at your like your partner face, your wife face, whatever. And you want to, like, as a man, you want to see titties bouncing and shit like that. But outside of that, like, unless it's like extremely like intimate in that moment, like not just like brutish and fucking.
Right, when you just want to be intimate with your wife.
That's the only time I find missionary personally be interesting. Like I said, unless you just want to see titties bouncing. Like if I'm in the mood to see titties bouncing, I'm gonna do missionary. But outside of that.
I don't even like doing this. I just want to be intimate with you.
Yeah.
You know what I mean when I say intimate, like
you trying to make a baby.
No.
But yeah, I know what you mean, man. That's basically what she
like
mean.
Romantic, like more connection.
When y'all look in each other's eyes and stuff.
Yeah, like that's nice. And then sometimes I want to
back shots. Let's say so. Nah, yeah.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, okay, C. Cooper. I'm not gonna highlight that comment, but that's nice to know. Okay, let's keep going.
Like if you want to, you don't just stay in missionary, but missionary is a must. You gotta do missionary.
Missionary is the starter, man.
Yeah.
No, missionary is the
at the end.
No.
I agree, Nay, that titties bounce more on top if a woman knows what she is doing. That's the key to that, right? But see, in missionary, I can make the titties bounce just by, you know what I'm saying, going crazy. So, but these niggas are all older. Missionary is a starter pack. That's how I know y'all wasn't messing with no thorough women. They see, maybe I was just a freak my whole life then. Because I was doing back shots in 9th grade.
I mean, because We didn't do missionary the first time we had intimate. No.
No, we didn't do missionary the very first time we had sex. No, we didn't.
Wild out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
we was wilding out.
Yeah. So like, no, I don't know. That's not the first thing I think of.
Yeah, I don't think that's yeah, I don't, like I said, that was the first time. This is the first time I'm hearing a conversation where missionary is seen as the go-to position. Like, no, absolutely.
Easiest position you can be in.
And I'm not even gonna like trying to hoe niggas, but it's really meant for little dick niggas to thrive. I'm gonna go ahead and put that out there. Some of you little dick niggas, you trying to hit a girl who got ass from the back, it's over. It's over. I'm just keeping it 1,000. I'm just saying, like, when I hear niggas, but men, I don't know why the women vouch for it. Maybe they just like it, but when I hear men think, I'm thinking, oh, that's the only angle he can really hit some pussy from. Which is cool. You know what I'm saying? Again, I'm not shaming niggas. I'm just giving my opinion, dog.
Y'all just asked me a question. I was just gonna throw it out there. Y'all came to me like I was against missionary.
That's the warm up.
Look at JR asking questions, smiling, interacting. You will never hear JR speak like this again. This is the only time you will hear JR talking this much, child.
At the end.
No. I was asking a question. I was just gonna throw it out there. Y'all came to me like I was against missionary.
That's the warm up.
Okay, that
ain't the warm up. That could be the.
Like you get missionary like 3 different times. It ain't even just one time. You know what I mean?
It's definitely at the head though. We should have had Simply Indy on here because this has been perfect for her.
I should be pulling up. Me like I was against missionary.
That's the warm up.
Okay,
that ain't the warm up. That could be the.
Like you get missionary like 3 different times. It ain't even just one time. You know what I mean?
It's most definitely at the head though. We should have had Simply Indy on here because this.
Nothing like hearing a panel of Christians talk about fucking henny, head, pussy, missionary, child. Here, man. I put the last of the Deuce in here with my wine.
You got ice in it too?
Yeah, I got ice in it too. It's fucking hot outside. Can you taste it?
Yeah, I can.
It's strong, ain't it?
Yes.
That's why I gave it to you. I said that bitch. I said, child, what have I made? This bitch is too strong. Let me get me to that bitch. I just give me a new fresh cup of wine.
But I can't sip on this all day because I got fresh one.
Yeah, I know.
Never sip like that.
I'm gonna have to water that down with some more Gatorade. You know how that go. I don't drink, niggas. Anyway, let's keep going.
Been perfect for her.
I should be pulling up. Should be pulling up shortly.
With the missionary at the end, you know, that's when the water hose come out. You feel me?
Water hose.
What?
You know
what this nigga just say? It's time, man. That nigga just said when you do missionaries when the water hose come out.
Wait a minute. Wait, first of all, you're not gonna speed past that like you didn't just say what you just said.
So Aegon just woke up. My wife had to leave the show and go to her motherly duties, but we shall continue. So apparently, Mr. Let Go and C. Cooper got something in common. But hey, let's keep going.
Yeah, toasted strudel time.
Oh goodness.
What?
Yeah, toasted strudel time.
Oh good.
Did he just say toaster strudel time? Is that what y'all used to say back in the 80s? I mean, I did her like a toaster strudel. What? This is why Precious didn't want to marry you. This is why you are divorced. Imagine telling your wife, I'm going to do you like a toaster strudel. Oh, what did that mean? I'm gonna spill icing all over you. Oh my God. This nigga is so immature. These niggas got catchphrases and all kinds of. I never heard that before either, C. Cooper. I swear, people in the South, they be just saying shit. They be have all type of sayings for all type of shit. Hey, what do I know, man? I'm just a city boy from Detroit.
Goodness.
So when I listened to that clip, it kind of threw me off a little bit because he said that some men don't like to get head. Is that true? Have you guys came across any men that said that they probably don't prefer that their wife to go down?
Some men don't care.
But why? Why don't
I don't know. So I'm just gonna.
She couldn't even say that with a straight. She couldn't even say that with a straight face.
I mean, they don't like require it every time.
Well, that don't mean they don't like it. That means you probably don't want to do it. He's sick of you wanting you to do it. You don't do it.
Maybe
not doing a good job either.
Maybe not. Wait.
What do you?
Look, some men just don't ask for head all the time. Like some women don't ask for head all the time. It is what it is. If all y'all niggas could just walk up to a woman and get her, and as soon as you ask, you just get some head, we wouldn't even have no fucking manosphere. We wouldn't even have no fucking manosphere. We would have a group of men who are actually emotionally mature. But what you know why we don't have that? Because you niggas are online calling yourselves incels and blaming men who y'all call these men chads. Oh, he a chad. He look like fucking Morris Chestnut. Or if it's a white boy, he look like fucking what's the nigga name who played Thor? Chris Hemsworth, right? Or fucking Henry Cavill, right? These are the only men who are getting vagina. Yet when we walk outside, right, we'll see average white men, fat as hell, sloppy as hell, right? Probably ain't fucking showered, probably stink. And they got a woman, they got a whole family, house, everything, bro. Meanwhile, we have to deal with incel, manosphere, red pill gurus. Anyway.
I'm not asking anything. Who's who?
You said, what did you just say? Let me know.
I said if he's not like initiating that he wants that done, then.
But that shouldn't be something that he initiates. That's like.
I don't understand.
Some men don't care. Like they don't. They'll go straight to it. Like they'll go straight into warming things up, and then they want to just please you. Some men want to please you. They don't care about none of that. They get off on pleasing the woman. That's
the thing, but that don't mean he don't want no head. So
no, there are men that were like, no, I'm good. It's okay.
That means
that means it's trash.
Yeah. No, but you never even done it.
Wait. It could be trash. Don't start saying no. It could be trash.
Let go. Shut the fuck up. Was your head trash? Is that why Precious didn't want to marry your bitch ass? Is that why she didn't want to give you the ring back? Loser. Your first wife didn't want to stay with you either. Loser. And you always on her talking. If a woman, has a man or she's dealing with a man who is concerned about pleasing her more than he is about getting head, then what's the problem? It doesn't mean that her head is whack. Y'all do anything and say anything to try to attack women. This is why y'all get no respect in real life from neither men or women, because we see through y'all bullshit. Y'all worse than Princella and everybody else that y'all talk about. Okay, that's a fact, right? And then on my Patreon, because I can't do this on YouTube. I fucking recorded a video and I went back and I was like editing. I was watching it. I was like, oh yeah, this gonna get my shit taken down. It's too much. So I'm gonna drop my Patreon. If y'all want to go through what I'm about to call who YouTubers really marry, right? We're going to be going through real life facts about who these people are really with. Okay. You know what? But like I said, I'm saving that for Patreon because I watched it back. It was dark. So let me keep it going.
And you just, because dudes ain't gonna tell you trash.
Why she can't say no?
Who can't say no?
Why she said don't start saying no?
Because like you can't turn around and say it could be trash. You're like, no, that's not what it is. It could have been because it's like that could be great, but if your head is trash, the dude is not going to tell you your head is trash if the sex is good enough.
And I was trying to make a point that there are some men who don't even want you to do that from the get-go, so they don't even know how your head is.
What?
First of all,
if you a wife, I mean, we talking about a girl that you messing with.
Shut up, bitch. Because we wasn't talking about wives. At what point in the last 23 minutes has the word wives been brought up? And you can go tell your husband I said it. We can go ahead and skip past that part. I'm in Chicago, so we can like let it be known, bitch. Now you want to put these stipulations of, well, if she's a wife, bitch. If she's a wife, nothing has changed. She can still do what the fuck she wants to. That's the problem with some of y'all mammies. Yeah, it's gonna be one of them type of days. That's the problem with some of y'all mammies. Y'all hop on this motherfucker. And just because you popped out 8 kids, you think I forgot who you are, Lady Di? Did you think that we forgot who you are? We did not. We did not. You popped out 8 fucking kids, living an average fucking life. You're in no position to tell anybody that your marriage represents what everybody should be like. Would you say that to Anton? Because if the answer is no, shut the fuck up right now and let the men speak. Or let the important people who actually have a fucking channel that we care about speak, to be more accurate.
Yeah, we talking about it. What we talking
It
about?
doesn't matter about husband, wife, relationship, whatever. There are some men who get off on pleasing the woman.
No. Don't let
But you said
that's not even
the
masculine.
head ever in life.
Wait.
Whoa. Hold the fuck on.
Wait a minute. Wait. First of all, you're not gonna speed past that like you didn't just say what you just said.
Did I just hear a bitch say that a man that wants to please his woman is not masculine? Let me go back on that.
If you're a wife,
it doesn't matter about husband.
I mean, we talking about a girl that you messing with, or we talking about what we talking about?
if you're a wife,
It doesn't matter about husband, wife, relationship, whatever. There are some men who get off on pleasing the woman.
No. Don't let
But you
this.
said
that's not even
the
masculine.
head.
Oh my god.
God damn it! You can't make this shit up.
So okay, hold the fuck on. So if I want to please my wife and I go in there and I lick her coochie down, give her the best dick she had, do all the stuff that she likes, and it pleases me to turn her on, that's not masculine. Despite me just being all up and down in some pussy. But that's not masculine. But that's not masculine? How is that feminine? How is it feminine for my wife to say, oh yeah, he gave me the best dick of all time? I say, yeah, that's the type of shit that make me happy. It get me off when she turned on. Now that's feminine too? Damn. Everything we do, we can't do nothing no more without it being feminine. Now, when I please a woman, that's feminine also, because I'm not demanding my own self-pleasure, even though it's pleasing me to fucking give her the dick. Let's continue.
Ever in life.
Wait, baby girl. Don't you ever believe that lie. If that's what they told you.
But you're not a woman, so you don't know.
I don't know that a guy.
We know what
That's not masculine though.
What do you being a woman got to do with knowing that a man,
because you don't fuck men, Anton. That's what she's implying. You're not a woman, so you don't know what men do in the bed with women, or do you? Daddy, let us know. Okay? Yeah. We'll send some people your way. Let us know how you really feel out here. Okay? Do you know that men will please their partner and be okay with that? Like, I'm confused why you even have any pushback. Now you know what other men do sexually? Child. No, niggas would never do that. I had a nigga tell me he didn't care about, getting head. He just only wanted to please me. Nah, niggas would never do that. Why? Because I know what men would do sexually. These niggas is at an all-time weird fucking level.
For clout. That is the solution to this. The solution, Ed, is for you to send a goddamn 99-cent super sticker. So this way I don't have to go to Brokeback Mountain. That's
shit. It's bad around this bitch. Let me drop the link, man. Let me drop the link. I forgot to even do all of that, man. Make sure you hit the like button, etc., etc. Let's go.
always wants to get his nut off.
What?
Knowing that a man always wants to get his nut off.
She just said that it. First of all, that's some very suspect shit. A man always want to get his nut off. Do you know what every man want to do, and why are you thinking about other man's nuts? But nevertheless, I just find it so fucking weird, right? That niggas are not listening. Good morning. Good morning, Guru. She said the man pleases himself by pleasing the woman. So again, if my woman like getting her shit beat down from the back and I'm erected pounding her shit from the back, do you think I'm not pleasing myself in that moment, my nigga? It's like y'all niggas can't listen and you're arguing to argue. So let me help you out, because I can tell you're not actually pleasing your woman based on this conversation. If you are with a woman and she says, I like for a nigga to just, you know what I'm saying, bend me over and go pound town. And I say, you know what? I enjoy, to be Taylor's argument, I enjoy pleasing my woman, right? When I'm pounding her from the back, do you think that I'm not enjoying the physical part of me penetrating her? Do you think eventually I'm not going to get a nut? Or do you think I'm just going to dig her down to the point where she said, oh, I came, daddy. And I'm like, oh, my job here is done. You are pleased. And because even though I made the conscious decision to please you only, it's your fault now that I didn't get a nut. And Anton got to check you about it and remind you bitches that it's your duty. It's your duty to make sure that your fucking nigga get a nut at all times. You know what? Good morning, everybody. Good morning. It's unfortunate that black women have to be subjected to such predatory conversations by these black men who have daughters and wives and are over the age of 40. But here we are, nevertheless. And I tagged the respective parties, people like JB Reacts, etc., just to see if they're going to take the dick out the mouth just for a fucking moment and just respectfully do some unbiased fucking content, right? Or is the next video I'm gonna see if JB Reacts saying, oh yeah, women says that it's okay to not please their man. Oh my God. Oh, Kevin. I wish you was still here, Kevin. You left these niggas in disarray.
So you talk to other men about sex?
Talk to me, Taylor. What do you being a woman got to do with knowing that a man always wants to get his nut off?
So you talk to other men about sex?
Just saying that your head is trash.
Wait. So you telling me that every guy in the world don't want to get his nut off?
Why are we going to the extreme? I never said that.
No, I'm saying
But he's moving the goalposts. He's moving the goalposts.
Yes, thank you, Queen Sheba. Here we go now. This is why we fuck with Queen Sheba. Part of the reason why, at least. Right? There's other stories to tell. But this is the one that we're talking about today. The relentless pursuit to have a genuine conversation on the panel. He's moving the goalposts and gaslighting. She said that there are men that will have no problem pleasing their woman, and pleasing their woman sexually satisfies them. What man don't like that? What man don't like the sound of a woman screaming, saying, "Oh, you making me come. God damn, that dick felt amazing." I thought that we was all on the same page, but clearly we're not. And we're going to listen to the man who's been married for 25,000 years and who's a Christian, only been with one woman, tell us about these bitches. Go ahead, Time Dog.
The goalpost for sure. Because now it went from, do some men not care about it? And I answered that question, and now you're moving it and saying all men. Like,
no, I'm definitively saying every last man on the earth.
Nah, that's a polarized statement. I mean, the guy just said, he just showed the tape where he said some men don't like it, but you're saying
exactly. How can you say such a polarizing thing when just on the clip? And again, this is why we fuck with Queen Sheba, because I was trying to tell Drip, this is why I prefer Queen Sheba over listening to Tisa Tales. I prefer somebody that has fucking common sense and is going to articulate logic. Okay, so logically, they just watched a video where a man said he don't care about getting his nut. He like pleasing his woman. But here you go, Anton. I'm saying definitively, every man definitely all he care, he want to get the nut. We just literally heard a man say that don't matter to him. You see, they ignore blatant receipts just to try to make their point. That is the point of the manosphere. Gaslighting bullshit. Welcome to the stage, now.
Ciao. I was good.
All right, I don't know if you saw this one, but Queen Sheba took it there.
That's it, child. That's all I can say is child. Did this man? So the friction of you going back and forth while pleasing your woman, that don't make you. Oh, damn.
Okay. Child. What are you fucking on, son?
Well, I said, so you using a fleshlight or something? Because it's gripping back and it's wet and it's warm.
Is your lady not like, you know what, child?
I feel bad for you. That means you got little dick energy, sir.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Somebody around here got a small dick. I'm looking at him right now, man. I can sense a small dick bandit a mile away.
Well, the ones that's going around here asking for head, yeah.
The ones that talking about missionary is the greatest position. Child.
Well, I fell out my chair. I fell out the bed when you said that.
All I could do was laugh. Anyway, let's continue.
Forget what he's saying. You're right.
He said that he heard that some men don't let their girl do it. Now the context of that means that there's some girl that's doing it. Okay, don't mean that he's not getting his nut off. What I said that is every guy want to get their nut off. She said specifically, B. Taylor, some guys get off on just doing her, and I'm like, that's crazy because he's still.
How is that crazy? You think that a nigga can't get off by just fucking B. Taylor? Are you fucking kidding me? Have you seen B. Taylor? Nigga. At the end of the day, bro, yes, I'm of the highest belief that a man can bust a nut by pleasing B. Taylor. If B. Taylor says, I want you to lick all over me, and then I want to be dick down this way, and he do it, I almost guarantee by the end of the night, he gonna bust a nut. What man, again, as I said earlier, because Anton, maybe I know you can't relate to this. This I know you can't relate to, right? But let me go ahead and tell you, dog, it's nothing more satisfying than seeing a baddie. You know what I'm saying? You giving her back shots and she's shaking and she coming and there's nothing more gratifying. Nothing, nigga. Not no Rolex, not no G-Wagon, nothing, nigga. Outside of spending time with your kids and raising the family. But outside of those precious things, come on, man. It's the greatest thing on earth, my nigga. What are you talking about?
Still ain't got his nut off.
He will.
What?
On just doing her. And I'm like, that's crazy. Because he still ain't got his nut off.
Why wouldn't hold the fuck on? Oh my god.
Stop
That's true.
Am I the only one that's confused here? So like me and they were trying to reiterate, you penetrating some wet vagina, slipperiness, warmness. You going back and forth in this woman. You pleasing her. Why wouldn't you not get your nut off, sir? Sir, something is very much wrong here.
For clout. That is the solution to this. The solution, Ed, is for you to send a goddamn 99-cent super sticker. So this way I don't have to go to Brokeback Mountain. That's
This y'all mans? This y'all mans? This is y'all JB Reacts. This is y'all manosphere guru. Or he trying to start beef for content. No, we just want some consistency, baby. That was your mans when he talking about them black women. Is this your mans now? Just stay consistent, my baby. Ride the wave, see where it gets you. You niggas is fucking with predators.
He will. Once she's
so
done.
I can understand what she's saying as far as some guys would love, because love doing all that stuff, but that still does not.
Twice divorced, over 50. We don't care. Okay, we do not care.
I'm here to tell you right now, we don't care.
Let me tell you something.
We don't care.
Jerry.
I don't care about anything you're talking about. Nothing. Let go. You fumbled Precious. As far as I'm concerned, she damn near the Halle Berry of this space. So once I saw you lost her, I'm done with you. I'm done. Body fire. I don't even want to pull up her Instagram and show it off. I don't even want to do you like that. But that girl is drop dead gorgeous. And the fact that you blew that let me know that you probably got small dick energy too, because she kept the ring and didn't keep your ass though. Child. Kept the ring, but didn't keep your ass.
Damn.
Don't make me go pull up that clip.
Damn.
Of y'all, because child, I swear to God. The only reason why I don't bring up that clip is because I like Precious and I don't want to embarrass her.
Damn.
I swear on my soul, nigga. I be wanting to bring that clip out. Yeah, I'm here to announce my engagement. Mr. Let Go Precious. She went from like, Nay, if you would have seen it, Nay, you would think a fucking Houdini worked on her channel. She went from like 25 subscribers to like 50,000 in like a week based on that engagement.
Oh,
I put it on everything.
Oh, that sounds like 4 deals, right? Yeah.
And then guess who, after Let Go, wasn't on this show? Guess who Anton invited to the show? Oh, Precious. Man, that's the one thing that I do like about Anton. The nigga's diabolical. K Cooper says, let's see the clip. No.
Not mean that he does not want or enjoy good oral sex. Sometimes I've had bad oral sex. Sometimes it's just not like, because you're just like, all right, I'm good. And, turn over. And that means you're not good at it. We can't all be like, the women can't all just have sunshine coochie and the best head. Somebody has trash penis and somebody has trash vagina and somebody has trash head. Like it's just like every woman's like, no, not me. Like, come
it's
on,
not
man.
a matter. It's not a matter of it being trash. Like if it's your girl,
right?
You can say if you just a girlfriend, ladies, you can say no. But if you a wife, you can't be saying no. I don't want to suck his dick, because if you want,
shut your ass up. Shut your ass up, because that's not necessarily true. That's not true at all. The things that I choose to do with my husband, what I choose to do with my husband. But if my husband doesn't like it, then I don't have to fucking do it. Just like he don't have to fucking do some of the things that I like. If that's not something he likes to do, then I have to do nothing but accept that. But if we willing to explore, we will explore. But if some things are just bottom line, we don't do. You ain't putting your thumb in my butt. You ain't putting your thick dick in my butt. I'm gonna think you gay. I'm sorry.
This is the thing, though, that we have to talk about this, right, Nay? And I'm glad you're here. The link is dropped. Anybody else can come up. This man just took away the woman's ability to consent. He said that, and I'm going to go back so I can hear. He said that a girlfriend can say no, but a wife cannot say no. Imagine telling a woman sexually that she cannot say no. That is predatory. So now I want to say trigger warning moving forward, because we're about to get into a predatory conversation that Lapeef JR and Anton Daniels himself hosted, right? And Bruiser and Mr. Lego, they took part in it. Only Queen Sheba spoke against this predatory conversation. Let's go back again. Rewind.
Not a matter of it being trash. Like if it's your girl,
right?
You can say if you just a girlfriend, ladies, you can say no.
Okay, girlfriends, you bitches are winning. You still get your autonomy. You can say no when a man requests or demands something from you sexually. Let's see what wives' options are, right? Let's see why a woman would want to become a wife because of how males portray marriage in the public.
Somebody has trash penis and somebody has trash vagina and somebody has trash head. Like it's just like every woman's like, no, not me. Like
It's not a matter of it being trash. Like if it's your girl,
right?
You can say if you just a girlfriend, ladies, you can say no. But
Okay.
if you a wife, you can't be saying no. I don't want to suck his dick because if you
Damn. So if I tell my wife I need some head right now, she cannot say no. She must say yes. Damn. Wouldn't it be, I don't know, under these circumstances, wouldn't it be more prudent for her to just stay the wife and a baby mama then? Then she keep her autonomy. She keep her ability to say no to you, bitch ass. Oh, but no, you niggas need a wife, right? Anton, you co-sign this? Can Rita not say, child? These are the manosphere demons, and they call me a demon. No, these people are the real demons. They had these conversations on a goddamn daily basis. Over motherfucking breakfast, these niggas talking about taking a woman's rights. And yes, babe, these are Christians, but that part don't surprise me. Christians has been taking niggas' rights away for centuries. Different conversation, different day.
If you want a brother, hold on, let me finish. If you want your man to be monogamous, you can't say no to that.
Excuse me?
Hold on, let me finish. If you want your man to be monogamous, you can't say no to that.
Shut up, silly woman.
Had to pull a motherfucking Trump out on your ass.
But anyway, my bad. I'm back. I had a phone call.
Did you hear what Bruiser just said?
No, rewind it back for me because I was still responding to what the fuck he said.
Like it's just like every woman's like, no, not me. Like come
It's
on,
not a
man.
matter. It's not a matter of it being trash. Like if it's your girl,
right?
You can say if you just a girlfriend, ladies, you can say no. But if you a wife, you can't be saying no. I don't want to suck his dick because if you want a brother, hold on, let me finish. If you want your man to be monogamous, you can't say no to that.
Wait. What you can't
Whoa.
Pause. What does sucking dick mean to stop him from cheating? Because I can suck all the dick in the motherfucker where I can gag on that motherfucker and probably swallow his nuts and he'll still go cheat. What the fuck is that?
Ain't that's the truth?
I.e. I was married before and then I left my wife for a stripper.
Oh, you talking about Bruiser? The nigga that proposed in the Atlanta strip club. Child.
Child, shut your ass up. It's not an obligation for a wife to see. That's why y'all don't even know the definition of wife. Y'all don't know what wives are for real, for real. Like you sit up and think just because she got that title, she's supposed to do everything you tell her to do, and
If
that's
she
why
don't
that
suck dick, I can't
motherfucking
be
Bible.
faithful.
I said that's why that motherfucking Bible. Y'all need to learn that Bible that y'all like to quote was written by a man that fucked his mama, like and who actually executed his mama and slept with little boys. That's why I don't believe that King James Bible.
Gore crazy. He said your wifey should use. He said these niggas mean your wifey should use the toothbrush, your pen as a toothbrush on daily command. These niggas is crazy. Gore, imagine
Y'all
me coming to you
stupid.
in Discord like, "Hey, bro, I think it might be over for me and Gently. What's going on, Simp God?
She won't
Man,
suck
she
my
just
dick.
won't suck dick,
Why?
cuz,
She just
and because of
won't
that, I gotta go get another bitch. There's no other options."
I was like, on my purpose. He said she sounds so masculine, unwanted.
Oh God!
Who you talking about, nigga? With that icon, with that forehead,
man.
with that
No, you
forehead,
can't make
nigga,
this
you
shit up,
already
dog.
unwanted.
God damn it! You can't make this shit up.
Dumbass nigga named Mary, stupid.
Stupid.
Oh man.
And guess
a
what?
bunch
If
of
my
fucking
if I
goofies.
choose not to suck my husband's dick, he don't care. Like he don't care. He likes to please. My husband's a pleaser. He likes to please me. It pleases him to please me. So what it is what it is.
But these niggas, that's how I know these niggas not pleasing they women. These niggas just come inside a bitch in 3 minutes and just moving on. But you know what? I want to get to Queen Sheba's rebuttal.
Go ahead, Queen. Go all hail the Queen.
Yes. Hail to the palace. Y'all know what it is, man.
Force a woman into a sexual act.
Say no to that. You can't say no.
But you can't force a woman into a sexual act to guarantee your commitment. So hold on, let me finish. Bruiser. So what you're saying is you hang commitment over your wife's head. If she doesn't do ABC sexually, period. You're cheating on her. Is that what you're saying?
I didn't say anything about cheating.
Damn, they got quiet.
What?
They got quiet as hell.
That nigga said I didn't say anything about cheating. Boy.
You just sat there and said if you want your man to stay monogamous.
Let's go ahead and do a rewind.
Rewind
again.
the tape.
God damn it.
God damn.
God damn it, Bruiser. You just said that if you wanted your man to stay monogamous, she gotta suck the dick. But now when Queen Sheba says you're cheating over your wife's head unless she satisfy you sexually. Ain't nobody say nothing about no cheating. Oh my fucking God.
What?
Oh my fucking God.
What?
This is what the fuck we be talking about with you niggas. Yeah, it's gonna be one of them days.
Like if it's your girl,
right?
You can say if you just a girlfriend, ladies, you can say no. But if you a wife, you can't be saying no. I don't want to suck his dick because if you want a brother, bro, let me finish. If you want a brother, if you want your man to be monogamous, you can't say no to that. You can't say no.
But you were not talking about cheating. If you want your man to remain monogamous versus non-monogamous, like Neo, where he has multiple bitches, then you need to be able to please the child. Okay, Bruiser. You got it. No more rewinds on Bruiser because we know now he don't say what the fuck he means. 20 seconds later, he's going to fucking break down his whole fucking argument. Child.
But you can't force a woman into a sexual act to guarantee your commitment. So hold on, let me finish.
Shut up, let go.
Finish, Bruiser. So what you're saying is you hang commitment over your wife's head. If she doesn't do ABC sexually, period. You're cheating on her. Is that what you're saying?
I didn't say anything about cheating.
You said monogamy Is that not cheating?
She can't expect. I didn't say you was cheating. I said she can't expect you to be monogamous if she's not going to fulfill all your sexual desires.
So what the fuck does that mean?
Nigga, that means you're cheating. And so that's what I'm saying. Y'all don't know what the definition of a wife is. Y'all don't this is how you show women how you don't care. You only view them as objects in sexual pleasure, and that's it. You don't view them as a person. You have to view her as a person. I'm like, if you make her happy, then she will do things to please you sexually. She has no problem with that. But if you're not making her happy, what makes you think I'm about to suck your dick every day? I'm not Superhead. What the fuck?
They really think y'all out here going crazy.
I said, what the fuck? And even then, I could get the best head in the world. What's gonna stop you from cheating on me?
There is no guarantee.
Shut up, Bruiser. You know what? Play Shut Up Silly Woman for his ass.
Oh, you got it. You got it. Trump.
Shut up, silly woman.
Damn. No wonder you married a stripper, because she was doing everything she... Lord, forgive me. Your wife is a nice lady, but I'm for sure she's doing everything that you ask her to do, because she got to do it in order to make you happy.
I mean, she got a fucking BBL, so I mean, if that don't make you happy, I don't know what the fuck will.
Oh, you like fake asses too? Damn.
I think it was fake titties, but
I'm
not
not give
sure.
a fuck. It was fake titties, fake ass. It ain't natural.
She is attractive. I would say that, but
yeah,
I mean,
her fake titties and her fake ass. Yeah,
yeah. Yeah, you know what? Let's continue.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. So that means you marry a woman only to fulfill your sexual desires, because you can get that.
No, I marry a woman to have a family and leave a legacy.
So why would you be non-monogamous if she don't suck dick?
Child. Anyway, now you want to switch it because you ain't got cornered. Now you want to switch it.
Now you don't want to be seen as a predator.
Interesting. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Got it. Now you're inconsistent.
Mm-hmm. That means I'm like, your inconsistency means I need not to marry you. I like consistency.
It's almost like your wife only... Never mind.
No, shush. Because I was thinking it too. Okay.
Shout out to Bruiser. Let's go.
Mm-hmm.
I remain monogamous in hopes of an exchange for her to fulfill my sexual desires.
That's crazy.
It's a trade-off.
That's crazy.
Wow, Bruiser. I remain monogamous in hopes that she would fulfill my sexual desire. So, but you got married because you want family and legacy, but that's not enough to make you monogamous, right? Her giving birth to your fucking children and giving you a legacy isn't enough to make you monogamous. But her sucking dick is. Let's say if she flipped the fucking script, right? And she said, I don't want to give birth to children, bitch, but I'll give you all the head that you desire. Is she still a good wife? No, right? Because you're still going to demand that she give you a child. You pathetic fucking bandits. You pathetic old ass fucking bandits. And Darwin, I don't even want to get started on you. I mean, oh my bad, Bruiser. I don't want to get started on you. You niggas are such fucking losers, bro. But I'm going to tag you in the video in case your bitch ass want to pull up. When I say bitch ass, because that was a bitch ass tape. Actually, again, I don't have no real problem with Bruiser. Bruiser's not a bad guy. But some of the shit he's saying is completely fucking asinine. I just don't having a wife and daughter. I don't understand why he would say some shit. You know, some of the shit that he says. Then you got to make sure this is Marcy. You know what I'm saying? Let me pull up the Let's go. Hey, Marcy. Marcy. Let's go. Hey, Marcy. Marcy.
Marcy, are you there?
Can you see me? I mean, can you hear me?
I hear you.
Yeah. Okay, here.
What's up? What's up,
I see you in the
girl?
back. Okay, you good. You can turn your camera on. You good. Okay. Welcome to the Lion's Den.
Ciao. Look, that wine and don't take that wine and don't take chicken in. God damn.
There needs to be a good show, Nay. Okay.
Ciao.
By any means necessary, god damn it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I might even go to what's that one? I heard that young nigga that's smashing Cardi B got pink cocaine. Child,
I'm done.
These niggas got everything. Anyway, I'll get to that later because he's being investigated by the NFL.
Oh Lord. She went from shit to shitter.
Might want to fall back on hanging out on yachts with white women and powder substances. They never gonna learn. Shannon Sharp, you know what I'm saying? So many of them has fallen. Jonathan Majors.
Damn.
The white woman is damn near undefeated.
But we black women diabolical.
The only white woman I've seen took a L in the last 20 years was Amber Heard. That's literally the only one. Fucking Casey Anthony beat her. You know what? Let me keep going.
Oh, please don't bring that hoe up to me. She triggers me. I still want to put my.
That bitch is doing legal counsel now.
Oh
my god!
Shut up, Bruiser.
Hold on. The reason why I can understand why some brothers don't want girls going down on them if they're just a girlfriend, because that's translation that, hey, look, I'm fucking other bitches. I'm not committed to you. You're not my wife. You let
Now I don't know if I posted this video yet because I be blowed and I be hot all the time. But I do remember recording it. Okay. And I had the audio of Anton arguing with a young lady that I can show y'all right fucking now. And Anton says, matter of fact, it was Anton and Bruiser. I do have this video. It's on my channel right now. It's public. And it did numbers. So Bruiser was like, nigga, you don't get no hoes. You've been with your wife for 25 years, cuz. And he was like, come here, Rita. Come talk to this bitch ass nigga Bruiser. She like, what you need, daddy?
You know what?
And Anton was like, what was the first thing I asked you?
Oh my God.
When I met you.
She said,
she said,
Can I say that on here? You asked you asked me that, did I suck dick?
Yes, what? That's exactly what she said. Yes.
Oh my God.
And the video I posted it 6 days ago.
Said yes and married a nigga, bitch. Are you serious?
Exactly.
And you went? So you was sucking dick.
Yeah, I'm about to post that link to the video in the chat for those who want to go back and watch that.
Okay. Is that so painful?
It's at 2,000 views in 6 days.
That's how much he view. That's how he views you, sir.
Anton, this is a perfect opportunity for you to spin and say, hold on now, Bruiser. That's not true. Because I married my wife after I asked her that question. And that was the first interaction we ever had.
Oh my Lord.
Yeah. So you can't say that because a woman gives a man head that he don't say, oh, I'm not gonna marry this bitch now. She's sucking dick. And I don't want to go there like I did in the pre-recording. But my nigga, you divorce your first wife and marry a stripper. I'm just gonna leave it there because
I just said
imagine me going to Atlanta niggas and saying, "Hey, do y'all think that this Atlanta stripper that married Bruiser, like the only guy she ever sucked dick was Bruiser?" Like, I mean, I think that would be a rhetorical fucking question. Right? I don't even want to ask it. I want you to have some fucking common sense. Right? You married somebody that sucked dick, right? Child.
But
I ain't gonna even say that. You know what? All you niggas marry women that suck dick. That's a fact. And if I wasn't on this path of righteousness, I could prove it. Because some of you niggas are, never mind. You know what? Y'all talk too much.
They really do. They really talk too much. Y'all niggas will talk yourself out pussy in a minute.
Y'all talk yourselves into a predatory conversation where y'all going to tell a woman she can't say no because she's a wife, which is insane. That's
insane.
The same shit that Otis was talking about.
Which is insane.
Oh yeah, I told my wife that based on the fucking Bible or 1 Corinthians, once we fucking married, her body is mine.
Her body is
man,
mine.
I swear to God.
But
I wish a nigga would do that to my daughter. I would keep the strap, blow that nigga shit back, call me immediately.
That nigga head off.
Oh my God, he died in a house fire and then committed self-deletion. That's crazy. Rest in peace.
But Darrel, I thought you said that if you treat your woman right and do
usually
things,
when you treat a woman right, that's when she get the freakiest. That's when they start busting it
right,
open the
then
most.
I don't understand
You don't have
what
to even, yeah.
You just shake your head. Just shake your...
Oh Lord Jesus.
I'm done.
That nigga Otis said, my wife. Look at that way back. That nigga Otis said that my wife, after I smashed her, after we was done, so that she felt like she got raped. Child. What situation do you want to be in when your wife, after y'all just quote unquote made love, right? Captions, guys. Imagine her saying, man, I just feel like I just got fucking assaulted by my husband. That's insane. But again, like, we're not really just, I'm not here to shit on Otis. That's what he said.
I probably don't want you doing that because it's probably like unsanitary. You get what I'm saying?
Now sucking dick is unsanitary. What part about it? Sucking your dick is unsanitary? Is that what that is? So should she not suck your dick then? This is the type of shit I be talking about.
Can I say something real quick?
Bro, you just let her bully you.
For Queen Chica.
What? You get what I'm saying?
Don't explain yourself, bro. You just let her bully you.
Anton like confrontation. So did y'all just see Queen Sheba bully Bruiser? Anybody? Put a 1 in the chat and anybody on the panel can speak. Is that what just happened? Is that what just occurred? Or are you making a narrative to paint a woman, a black woman in particular, as aggressive? Which is a negative stereotype that black women have been dealing with since I was fucking born. Okay? Now that stereotype is being perpetuated by black men who are conservatives. Oh, I get into that whole different day. Oh my God.
For Queen Chica.
And then she said,
no. You just let her off the hook because really the question becomes, what makes you think that you shouldn't fulfill the needs of the man that you married?
Because I fucking don't want to, bitch. That's why.
What makes you think you have to? I have to fulfill the needs of just because I married you. I chose to marry you. I didn't have to marry you.
Nobody owns nobody under any circumstances, and I get very defensive on those under those kind of circumstances. So I would feel sorry for somebody who came to me and said I had to do something based on anything that I don't give a fuck what contract. I don't give a fuck what it is. You can only ask. You can never demand.
You could never demand me to do anything. You cannot tell. That's why I told you. I said you didn't tell me nothing. You asked me.
Correct.
Like I said, you can't demand me to do anything because I'm my own.
Making demands is very, very, very dangerous.
Making
What happened when
demands
I started making
hurt.
demands?
Making demands get you hurt in my book.
Because that's the only thing I'm gonna see. Oh, we live in a world where you feel like you can make demands and do what the fuck you want. So maybe I'm gonna turn that switch on too, right? And then we're just gonna live it all out. Then what happens? Victimhood shit and crybaby shit. Law enforcement. Nobody has time for that.
Yeah, SG this is an old playback.
SG. Yes, it's old. You should the SG. The comment that you should have said was Anton and Lapeef don't get along anymore. But good way once again to turn everything on fucking women. Time his ass out.
The question isn't whether or not. Hold on, Bruce. Because you just let her push you in a corner, and that's unsatisfactory. The point here's the key. What makes you asked him a question about staying monogamous? What makes you think a man should stick around with somebody that's not committed to making sure that he's sexually drained every single day? You ain't got nothing else better to do.
What?
What?
Let me take Marcy off mute. Marcy, you don't have anything else better to do but to sexually drain your man today. So you don't have to eat today. Make sure that you're fed. Make sure you're mentally stable. You're spiritually aligned.
I don't have to clean the house. I don't have to go to work. I don't have to sit here and care for the children. I don't have to do
you run a fucking business.
I just need to be in the bed with lingerie on and ready for you to come home and drain your dick.
Yeah.
Draining weasels.
Yeah. Yeah.
I've never heard nothing like more sexist
in my life.
In my fucking life.
You know, I used to
imagine me telling that to Anton's daughter one day, right? Oh, you're 18 now, little Daniels, and there's a plethora, there's a big world out here, okay? There's a million different things you could be fucking doing, but the only thing that you ain't got nothing else better to do but to drain a nigga dick on a daily basis.
See, that's the thing that worries
your father
me.
have a legacy. What you mean that he wants you to talk about politics? I think not. You don't need to worry about what Donald Trump doing or with the immigrations. That's not a woman's place. That was your father's place. He had no sons. So you need to drain your husband's dick and fall back to him. We good? I guarantee everybody will have a problem with everything I just said. Right?
Wait a minute. So, Anton, you teaching your daughter. I'm going there. Anton, you are teaching your daughter that when she gets married, that if her man decides to tie her up and grape her every day, it is her wifely duty to do so. You're saying to your daughter that if you don't sit here and suck his dick until you can't even breathe anymore, that's her wifely duty. I'm gonna take it even further. If he decides to bend you over and put all type of objects in your asshole, that's your wifely duty. That's what you're saying?
No diddy.
That's what you're saying to your daughter. You're telling your daughter that her only purpose on this planet is to serve you.
Daily.
That's why women these days are not getting married. Because y'all niggas sit up and think that women were placed on this earth to breed and to serve you.
Yep.
That's insane.
That's why you don't know no definition of a wife. And some of y'all niggas don't deserve fucking wives.
And then they turn around and when they get the karma that they asked for, it's not what they thought it would be. Then they're gonna question it. Like, this is not what it was supposed to be. No, it wasn't. What did it say?
Y'all don't deserve a wife. Y'all don't deserve a woman that'll sit here and extend your life an extra 2 years while taking 2 years off of hers. Y'all don't deserve that. Y'all niggas need to niggas need to die off the way y'all supposed to be, alone with some cats like you tell us to be. That's what you need to be.
But we not mad about the cats. That's not a threat.
I like my cat. Me and my cat get along just fine.
That is not a threat.
These predatory men are a problem. The cats are never a problem, right? I was gonna play that Donald Trump, they're eating the cats. So I don't have time for that right now. We're going to continue to expose these predatory bandits. And I'm hoping that one of their little fucking proteges react to this. Okay? It's called a trap.
What you got to, no. What do you have to do? Answer me this question, Miss Queen.
Bruiser, you need him to fight your battles?
No.
Okay.
This nigga is your daddy, Bruiser.
Right. Queen Sheba, Anton validates Bruiser. Bruiser needs Anton and any other man's validation. That's the way it works, honey.
Damn.
Only Anton's opinion matters, baby. He ain't listening to you. You're a woman.
Not just because you're a woman, child.
Because I guarantee you, if it wasn't no women on that panel, they'd be arguing about who get the most coochie, who got the best car, who make the most money, and what team did what.
They absolutely would.
So they don't vary from the script.
Everything they do is all about dick measuring competition and about controlling women. That's all it is. Dick measuring competition and controlling women and a predator type conversation. Let me expose this shit, child.
No. I'm talking to you.
That was understood.
I'm just saying, you feel like you can't hold your own on this panel.
Don't
Damn.
No, you said.
In what world?
Can we roll the tape? Did he not just say that I pushed Bruiser in the corner?
Please don't deflect. In what world?
That's what you said.
In what world are you married, but you will deny or ever say no to the man that you married to even pose that question in the first place?
I say no all the time. What you gonna do?
Yeah. Why? The fact that you're trying to make it seem like because a woman is married, that means that she automatically cannot know that her husband is insane.
I say no all the time.
It doesn't get more predatory than that.
Fight me about it. Fight me about it so I can blow your head off. Fight me about it. Fight me about it.
Darrell, how many times has Gently said, you know what, babe, I'm just tired tonight? And this before Aegon came. I'm tired.
Oh, no. Oh, before Aegon came? No, never.
I mean, but like you wouldn't go, oh, come on. If she say, you know what, I'm just not in the mood tonight.
Oh, when Gently was pregnant, Darrell, you know damn well.
Yeah, about to say no. Yeah, a lot of that stuff came like at the end of her trimesters type shit. Like,
like Gently like
I understand the situation you're going with, right? So if she had told me, oh yeah, I don't really feel like doing this in the moment, I wouldn't be like, bitch, did I ask you? We married. I'm just like, yeah. Like, no, that'd be sexual coercion, which is why
exactly
now. So yeah, it's a major problem, and this conversation needed to be checked. Which is
and it's not only is it Pride Month, it's Men's Mental Health Month, and where is everybody? But then he'll turn around and say, nobody cares about men's mental health.
I don't care about these niggas' mental health. I'll put it on the record.
Are you needing Anton to fight your battles? Because if so, I'll talk to him.
Who misunderstood me?
Nobody.
She's still
totally
listen,
misunderstood you
after she get done doing all of that posturing and asking Bruiser, the question still remains.
Yeah,
What makes you think that a woman that is married to a man should ever say no?
Nobody said that. Nobody said that. Why are you putting words? Why are you doing wordplay? Nobody said that.
Why did you ask that question in the first place?
Okay, who am I fighting? Establish that. Who am I fighting first?
Answer the question.
Child, look at y'all. Y'all think y'all gonna jump Queen Sheba? She's far too smart, far too witty for y'all. Y'all wasn't ready. But fair enough. Please establish which one of you bandits he's going to actually be debating first. Because she's doing this with a fucking smile on her face. That's why I know she was a demon just like me. Let's go.
Nobody. You don't know how to have a conversation?
I do. I got it. But hold on. One at a time.
It's 3-on-1, so let just one at a time.
Bruiser, do you want to go first?
Talking, so it's 2-on-1. Y'all don't have 2-on-1s before.
Like,
it was one person talking, which is
We don't need nobody else saying nothing. I'm asking her a specific question. Why would you ever be in a position?
I answered your question. I said I did not say that.
I'm asking you a specific question.
That's clever. I answered your question. You're not going to force me to say a specific answer. I said I did not say that. That was my response. So good. Like when you're on panels, people try to trick you into saying certain shit and answering questions and giving their thought. No, I didn't say that. That's it. No, I did. That's it, sir. And that's where we get. I said, never mind. Let me not spoil it.
Question. I didn't ask you what you said.
And I answered your question. So you don't have to bully me. You have to back me into talking and saying what the hell you want to hear. I said what I said.
Let me say it again. Okay, let me rephrase the question for the people. I didn't ask you what you said.
And I answered your question. So you don't have to bully me. You have to back me into talking and saying what the hell you want to hear. I said what I said.
Let me say it again for the
period.
Period. Period. Period. Period. Period. Period. Period. Period. Period. Period. Period.
Said what the fuck we said. Nah, I gotta get somebody send me that knee leaks clip. God damn it. We said what the fuck we said. See, these bandits are used to talking to submissive males who submit to these other men on panels so they can get clout and abuse. You're not talking to one of those today, sir. You're gonna have to either come correct or be put in check. You can have it either way. Like Burger King. Let's go.
I said what I said.
We D students. Listen, I'm a C student, but you acting like a D student.
A D student who graduated from college is in a member of Delta Sigma Theta, while we talking to an actual nigga who never even got any acceptance letters from college at all. I mean, this is a world where it's baffling, where niggas who have no education at all will even speak to the IQ level of some child. Let me keep going because I'm gonna insult more people by speaking on that.
Why would you ever, and I didn't ask you what you said, I'm asking you a specific question. Why would you ever, or why would a woman ever say no to a man that they're married to in any capacity for sex?
Because she can't.
Cramps, I'm tired, I'm going through chemo.
Because she can. Because she can. It's just that simple. Because she can.
In any capacity for sex.
Because she can.
That's the question.
Period.
Because she can.
Because she can. It's her body. Because she can.
She's gonna be single, and she's
actually not your
body. Okay, well then maybe she needs to be then because y'all don't deserve women. Y'all need blow up dolls.
Oh, if she don't give me pussy whenever I want to, but she can't say no ever?
Blow up doll.
Nah, this bitch can't say no ever. What you mean? Well, the bitch gonna be single then? It's given predatory. It's given a bitch say no to me. I'm gonna tell her you're not in a position to say no, bitch. You're a wife now.
Right.
Damn. So I would have more rights if I was not a wife. Correct, bitch. But you made the decision to give me a legacy. Now you gonna give me some pussy. Child. In fucking D. I can't make this shit up. I wish I could. But it's fucking ridiculous. Let's continue to watch this conversation as it spirals.
We're married. If it question, why would you ever, or why would a woman ever say no to a man that they're married to in any capacity for sex?
Because she can.
Period.
Just because she can?
Because she can. It's her body. Because
And
she
she's
can.
gonna be single. And she's
It's
gonna
actually
be
not
single.
your
Hold
body.
on. Hold on. One at a time.
Can't be.
What's the problem? You single right now.
Fight
nigga.
me about it.
Right, come at me, bro.
This nigga single right now.
All I gotta say is fight me. What you gonna do? I said no. What you gonna do?
That damn thing.
Besides go in the corner and cry. I said no. I don't feel like being bothered. What you gonna do? Well, it's your obligation as my wife. My obligation is to stay black and die. That's what my obligation is. Once again, fight me about it. What you gonna do?
Period. That's the problem with these fucking bandits, Marcy. They said I just been making up shit about these guys because I'm hating on them. Am I? Or
we are watching.
All like fuckery.
No, but you're
These
looking
are their
at their
words.
words.
These are their words.
So you looking dead at the clip and you sitting there saying we hating on this bullshit. Shut the fuck up.
Insane.
If you could, if these men could commit to their relationships the way they commit to these lies, ooh, child.
They'd be a whole different people.
It'd be a revolution, wouldn't it?
Oh, absolutely. They'll get everything they wanted.
Listen, without even having to ask for that, they might even turn down some shit.
Child.
You know what? I'm satisfied. Thank you.
This is how y'all lose your women to niggas like the Simp God. But you know what? Different conversation.
I'm a simp, so nothing but a simp would do for me. Sorry.
Child.
So that's my answer. Why would a woman ever say no? Ever tell a man no? Which is implying she does not have a choice.
You had your choice.
Hold on. Let me finish.
That nigga said you had your choice at the altar. Hold on. Hold the fuck on now.
Wait a minute. Wait. First of all, you're not gonna speed past that like you didn't just say what you just said.
Yeah, nigga. We heard that.
And she does not have a choice. Or say no. Ever tell a man no. Which is implying she does not have a choice.
You had your choice.
Hold on.
Bruiser what?
Which is implying she does not have a choice.
You had your choice.
Hold on.
Wow, Bruiser. I don't know what the fuck that even means. I really don't know what the fuck that means, bro. You had your choice at the altar, bitch.
Whatever that means.
That's some real crazy shit, Bruiser.
Oh.
You're a fucking demon. Oh my god. And they call me a demon. Marcy?
Yeah.
Me. But okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Just roll with it, baby. Just roll with it.
You can't make this shit up.
Sometimes it's a low-key compliment, right?
I never tell gently, yeah, bitch. You made your
You made your choice at the altar.
You made your choice at the altar, bitch. You're mine now.
Get over here and serve me, woman.
So I can't say no to you?
No.
No, bitch.
The ridiculousness of it all.
It's insane.
It's insane. It's really insane. Okay.
Bro.
Thank God not all men are online thinking and speaking this way.
Thank God.
Because
but I guess we just hating because they have bigger channels and drive Porsche.
No, we're not hating. We some rational. There are rational, sane people in the world. We do exist. The truth is the truth. Science is real. Ugh. The earth is round.
Nah, some of these niggas don't believe that either. Some of these niggas is ridiculous.
Yeah, just willfully stupid.
I agree. Unfortunately.
Let me finish.
I understand what she was saying.
Yeah.
Now. I understand that part.
You
She does have the right to say
what?
no. She does. Yes.
Man, if you listen, dog, listen. For everybody that's watching the show, we heard her answer. For everybody that's watching the show, if you a man and you dealing with a woman that's operating in that sense, you better leave that bitch at the show. Man, if you listen, dog, listen. For everybody that's watching the show, we heard her answer. For everybody that's watching the show, if you a man and you dealing with a woman that's operating in that sense, you better leave that bitch at the driveway.
And if you dealing with a man that thinks he can force himself on you sexually,
you don't have an opportunity
leave that predator.
You don't have an opportunity to respond. I wasn't talking to you.
Oh.
Wow. Big man. Ooh, you talk really smart to the lady. Atta boy.
I'm not talking to you.
You
Nigga,
check
ain't your
that
wife. Who the hell
woman.
you think you talking to? Nigga, yeah, leave your predatory ass at the door. Matter of fact, leave you back on the planet that you sit up and bought yourself from, nigga. That's what you do. If you sit up and think of you like that, leave that nigga alone. Period.
That's crazy. To tell a nigga, if you fucking with a woman that says no when you ask for sex, leave that hoe alone. Leave that bitch alone. Are you trying to sound masculine by like cursing more and like using that tone of voice? Do you really believe that the bark is more vicious than the bite?
Darrel, don't you see what he's doing? He's posturing for the men. Come on.
Peacocking. Absolutely.
Come on.
I say he might as well call them niggas daddy.
Right.
Oh God.
We can't be surprised by we see this behavior all the time. By going to the zoo.
No, it's actually quite insane. See it coming from these black kings.
Yeah, as much as I like peacocks, they be doing it too much. Yeah,
damn. And they screech.
A beautiful bird looks so ugly.
And they loud. Peacocks are loud.
Damn. All right, let's keep going.
I wasn't talking to you. I wasn't talking to you.
Okay.
Everybody that's watching the show, we heard her answer. For everybody that's watching the show, if you a man and you dealing with a woman that's operating in that sense, you better leave that bitch at the driveway.
And if you dealing with a man that thinks he can force himself on you sexually,
you don't have an opportunity
leave that predator.
You don't have an opportunity to respond. I wasn't talking to you. I wasn't talking to you.
Okay.
For every guy in the chat or that is restreaming this, drop that bitch off at the end of the driveway, leave her suitcase with holes in it, take everything that you had, leave that hole where you found her, and let her be for the streets. Let her
he's saying you great value ass orange juice Jones, nigga. You do not even have half the you know what? I'm sorry, Darrel. I'm sorry.
Oh no, you may continue. Do whatever you
Pimp
need.
culture has ruined some men because it's not real. They don't have retirement plans for pimps. They don't have 401ks. Most of them
We got niggas online saying that if your parents leave you a house, that's not a legacy.
Oh
okay?
my lord! Oh my lord! My lord! Oh, come on with it, Nate. That just pretty much, that just pretty much.
I'm done with you niggas. I swear to God.
Oh my God!
I swear to God. I'm done with you niggas. I swear to God.
Oh
I had to look at my phone, and I wasn't even on my phone. I was looking at it on time. I'm like, what?
Okay, so okay. I can't even.
I mean, he was doing everything in his power. He thought that would try to break Smitty, and it was just like, dude, you're the source. You're the source. You're not saying anything because you're.
Talking about the president.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna leave
He
that
was
shit
talking
alone.
so much shit. I was just like, really, dude?
I forgot to get his number too from the back chat actually yesterday.
You should be congratulating him.
You sure that's gonna be the real phone number?
I mean, see, this is your legacy, sir. The internet is forever, and this is what you're gonna leave.
That
I was very
motherfucker.
disappointed with the president.
That motherfucker.
I'm even more disappointed with Anton's predatory ass conversation.
I'm like, this nigga back here said, leave that bitch at the driveway with her suitcase leaking. I said, nigga, never mind.
It's so sad. It is so sad what people do for money. I'm sorry. It's so sad what they would do for money and say what they would say.
No, that shit is looking. It is crazy. I ain't gonna lie. Let's keep going. I gotta add my wife as a beneficiary, child.
I'm sorry, you are very, very rude tonight.
No, you rude.
I'm
you're
not even
bully
talking to
me.
you.
I can hold my own, Anton. You're not pulling that bullshit with me tonight.
I'm not even talking to you right now.
But you.
Sweetie, he knows you can. That's why he's doing it.
Oh, was I muted the whole time talking shit about this Anton? Okay, so if we're triggered, then just hit the panel. The link's in the chat. You don't have to be a pussy and just stay in the fucking chat talking shit. That's what I meant to say when I was on mute.
Oh,
look at the other Anton. This is probably Anton Rita in the chat under their little clout channels and shit.
Here come the Anton dick suckers. Oh, okay, here they
go.
go.
I gotta go to the white.
Here they come.
Okay. Oh, well, I mean, welcome, I guess.
Well, hey, how y'all doing? So
I guess we have to pull out more serveware. We didn't count on 3 more people. Oh boy, I tell you.
Okay, so and okay.
He was sitting there talking shit. This man said
anyway, let's keep going.
Misinformation. One of the main problems of people now, like what the shit that Anton is saying is definitely misinformation. It's differently abled. It's low vibrational. You're absolutely right.
Your daddy.
I mean, I understand you want to ride your daddy dick and let him hit it from the back, but you know.
Oh, Jeff Low Flies. You think that we're fucking amateurs here? Cam up in the back, and then I'll even consider bringing you on. Let's start there. Let's see.
All you gotta do is put up the backdrop.
Hey, I'm not even gonna give him the overlay. He need to cam up and show me his face.
Oh damn!
If you can't do that, then he can't. Because I know if it was a police officer. Oh, okay. Now you cammed up. Now, turn the camera back on, Mr. Slice. Because I know that can be a video, right? I need you to do a thumbs up or a power to the people. I need to see you.
No, we coming back here wagging your dick. We ain't your daddy on here now. We ain't your daddy on this panel.
No, you know that. 60 fucking seconds.
Preaching over here.
Power to the people. Give me a power to the people. A power to the people. Black power. Fist up. I need that. That's what I'm asking you for. Why are your hands not moving?
Okay, goodbye. You are the weakest link.
Okay.
Goodbye.
It's gone.
Damn.
But you know what? You know what? Let me entertain this. Let me
Really? Okay,
Yeah.
have fun.
What's up, Mr.
What do you want? Speak now, forever hold your peace.
That's what I thought.
Mm-hmm.
So his mic not working, his shit fucked up. We're gonna kick him from the studio. I did bring him up too. That's a fact. Thought y'all was bag chasers. Every time I meet an Anton fan, they come up with equipment that's worse than mine. And these niggas know a millionaire. Oh my God. Never, they can't afford basic fucking audio, which is crazy.
Todd, you're
you want to fight the
responding to
chat
what I
battles?
said.
You want to intercept in the chat battles now?
You responded. You're
I'm not
responding
responding. I'm not talking to
indirectly,
you. I'm not
basing your
talking to
talking
you.
point
Why
off of my
are you speaking
response.
to me and I'm speaking to my congregation?
Because we are on a panel.
Okay. Mr. Slice is back.
Oh God, come on.
Hello, Mr. Slice. Hello? What? Okay, we
Get
got
better Wi-Fi.
Slice. Yeah, he gotta go. You niggas are pathetic. You can't even fucking get basic fucking Wi-Fi and
Google
audio.
Fiber, Xfinity, goddamn it, Cox, whatever the hell. Shit. Spectrum.
Get some $30 fucking Apple headphones and connect it to your phone and be just fine.
God damn.
Thank you. Let's continue. Child.
So that means you can interrupt me?
Did you not just interrupt me? So wait.
I waited till you was done, and
So
then I
let's
started speaking to my people.
Yo, can we move on? What the hell?
Yeah,
No,
can
we're
we?
not gonna fucking move on, and this is why women continue to feel empowered because y'all just skip over when they do some egregious shit. We gonna put this shit right up. We gonna stop it right in its tracks.
Oh, somebody's emotional.
Right.
Somebody is emotional. Anton, what are you gonna stop in your tracks? Nothing.
You emotional and you can't let go.
She gonna still do whatever she wants to do. And if she's telling women that they do not need to automatically say, oh yeah, my husband demanded sex, so I gotta give him sex. I can't say no. No, bitch. It sounds like your husband is a fucking rapist. That's what it sounds like. Sound like he's a threat to the community. You might have to fuck him up, low key. Yeah, that's all I hear. Girl, what? Yeah, and then he told me that I had to have sex with him, and that's how every man should think. That's crazy. Did you tell the police yet? Not yet. Who else have you told? Just you, simp guy. Okay. Girl, don't tell nobody else. Okay? Just Jesus, baby. I'm gonna talk to your man personally. That nigga end up missing child. That's how you handle that. Good morning, Fear. That's how you handle that. Then you go back to sleep the next day.
When I'm talking to somebody, we're gonna extend the same courtesy that you asked for when you started butting in and asking Bruiser to save your ass.
Oh
Here's the key, fellas. Like I said, drop that bitch off at the end of the driveway. Tell her to come get her shit. And if she's there any longer than 15 minutes for her to be able to remove it off your property, call the police for trespassing. Get that hoe up out of there. I'm done. You're more.
Oh my God. That's masculinity today. Call the police, get that hoe up out of her, man. Fuck that bitch, man. I'm saying fuck that bitch. Oh my God. These are the niggas that wanted to be thugs so bad when they was younger, bro. They couldn't wait to use this lingo. Bro wasn't raised like this. He was raised with a mother and a father.
Oh, that's Jeff Bo's life. Like
Who the fuck is that?
Jeff Bo's life. The one that was in the back. That's who he was talking. He was come and defend his YouTube baby daddy.
Yeah, I let him up and his fucking audio
She said
wasn't working
YouTube
right.
baby daddy.
Yeah, I did remove you. I'm not denying that, bitch, because your audio didn't work.
Oh my.
Maybe you should go get a fucking iPad. I have my fucking daughter has a fucking Pixel 9. Why don't you're sitting on a fucking couch looking like Morpheus from the fucking Matrix, and I can't even you can't even introduce yourself. So yes, we did remove you.
Bitch. Now what? Now go.
Yeah, what you thought? We thought we was gonna deny it, bitch.
Welcome to the Lions Den, bitch.
What the fuck did he think we was?
Who you think?
I let you up twice. I already showed you courtesy. Yeah, now you get nothing. Complaining like did you suck my dick at the door? I don't understand why you feel entitled to be here. Child. Let me keep going.
More than welcome.
Can I speak now? I'm a married woman. I want to say something because I don't.
You don't speak for all married women,
right?
Period. You don't speak for all married women. You can say something as a married woman representing your goddamn self, but you don't represent all women. That's a fact. Anyway, let's keep going.
No, all that was unnecessary. But so as a married woman, all I'm saying, maybe Anton and everybody else that agree with that, is that when you're married, that's your one. It's not saying you can't say no, right? You have a right to say whatever you want. It's just that when you are married to a man and a man is married to a woman, your goal, your mission is to please your spouse.
When you're married, hold on, little homophobic woman. I caught that. When a man is married to when people are married, period. Partners want to please each other, period.
Your stomach feel better? Your stomach feel better?
I'm gonna say no. It's not saying you can't say no, right? You have a right to say whatever you want. It's just that when you are married to a man and a man is married to a woman, you're.
It seems like you're trying to be fucking not inclusive.
What's that?
Yeah, I don't like that. We support the LGBTQIA2S plus community here. Okay,
I support them by leaving them the F alone. As they do, they extend the same courtesy to me.
Some of them niggas pleasing y'all husbands.
Right. That's the thing.
Talk about it.
Because I just saw a video. This child, y'all, he had 9 parts to a little date he went on. And this man had a woman. The dude he was with had a woman. See, so, and Darrel, did I hear you say this child here had 8 children?
9.
Oh, well, ma'am, the vagina is not a clown car, okay?
Yeah. Now imagine if she ever became single. They're gonna say she.
Oh my Lord!
It's over. It's over. You know what's crazy? Lady Di's actually not a bad looking young lady. Like when you actually see her, top to bottom, she's not bad looking at all. I just don't prefer light skinned girls. That's just a thing. But let's continue.
She always looks like she's giving.
Your goal, your mission is to spouse every day if that person asks. Not I'm gonna say no because I'm tired. Those are the things that's gonna get people messed around with. You don't play with that. You married, so that like you saying
whoa, bitch, whoa. We heard that.
Wait a minute. Wait. First of all, you're not gonna speed past that like you didn't just say what you just said.
Did you just say that that's the kind of stuff that gets you cheated on? Let's rewind a clip and hear this.
If that person asks, not I'm gonna say no because I'm tired. Those are the things that's gonna get people messed around with.
Tired?
Are you justifying grown men cheating on their wives and making decisions to step out against their families, like Martell Holt did with Melanie, simply because he wasn't sexually satisfied, which led to him having babies? Oh, somebody got me. That led to him having babies his fucking children hating him momentarily, and his fucking company going down the hill because guess who had all the licenses to all the development? Oh, his wife did. Oh, guess what she did? Kept making millions of dollars. Oh, you see how this goes? You fucking morons. I'm sorry. I'll let the ladies respond now. But these niggas have no dignity. These niggas make it look pathetic. My wife says, "Thank you guys for coming to the Gently Quick Hey channel." Let's go.
You don't play with that. You married, so that like you saying wow, but it's the truth.
Bitch,
Like
if you're talking about not playing with marriage, then your nigga shouldn't be out fucking other bitches when he's unhappy. He should also always remind himself, I'm married. Imagine me saying, damn, my wife pregnant right now. She can't even give it the pussy right now. And because of that, I'm gonna go get some more pussy. Damn. And especially without consenting her, child. I can't stand you niggas. Let's go.
you don't sit around and say I'm not gonna do shit because I
Sheba, are you married? I just want to ask.
Very.
Yeah, stupid. Well, that's how you niggas. Sheba, are you married? Are you married? Are you married, Lego? Or did you fumble fucking Precious? Do we got to go there again? You're not married. You're divorced. Your ex-wife didn't even want you. She's somewhere on another nigga dick right now. While you ask women who you have little to no knowledge about what they are doing with their vaginas. Wow. What an interesting fucking world we live in, where this is what 50-year-old men are doing nowadays, who are also coaching young males online, child, while also charging those men for the coaching, child. Okay, let me keep going.
Oh, damn, she married.
Yeah, bro.
I feel bad for you.
Cat.
Don't, because we good over here. But what I'm not going to do, is get on a panel. Very.
I'm gonna say I'm not gonna do shit because I
Sheba,
don't.
are you married? I just want to ask.
What the hell does that even matter?
Oh, damn, she married.
Yeah, bro.
I feel bad for you.
Oh,
don't.
She's been married longer than you. That's a fact. Only thing, if you knew her name, all you gotta do is go and pull up her fucking marriage license. That's really all you had to do, Anton. But instead, you are going to bury yourself in hypocrisy by not doing your due diligence. Right? Yes, Queen Sheba is married.
He just knew she was gonna say, "No, I'm single."
No, I'm a baby mama. Queen Sheba has no children.
Like, so what?
See,
like they
these niggas thought that they was talking to a basic bitch, but they're not. And the sooner they realize that, the better off they will be.
Well, they keep they want to keep attaching. If you're not a woman if you don't have a man. No. I'm a whole full regular person, even though I am single.
Child. If only we can make this shit up, Marcy. You see what we're dealing with today. And more importantly, what women have to go through and deal with is low-key fucking psychotic, to be honest. But, I don't know who to blame. I don't know if I should blame these fathers who didn't raise them, or if I should blame both parents and kind of keep it even.
Most of the time they don't give the same smoke that they give to their mothers, they give their fathers. They hold him to a higher regard because he's not there. So they have this fantasy in their head of who he is as a person, not knowing he just might be a piece of shit.
Oh, if he was here, nigga, he would have taught me how to read Latin. He would have taught me how to be a real man.
How to appreciate Bach and Strauss and Beethoven, right?
I would have been his biggest Thor. I'd have been the biggest, strongest motherfucker because That's what my father taught me. Okay, your father was a pussy. Little do you got it, dog.
That's the difference between what you want to hear and the truth.
This is true. Unfortunately. And being tough isn't always a good thing. And that's something that they're going to have to learn.
In the end, what does it get you? If I see one more nurse on here talking that works in a home, making a video about how lonely the men are, I swear I'm gonna scream. So apparently the scarcity mentality they keep trying to project on the women isn't working. It isn't working.
No.
Rather than be a better person, work on yourself, you rather blame someone else. How does that help your life?
These are the questions that we're gonna have answered throughout the clip. Hit the like button, Cash App. Let's go.
Don't, because we good over here. But what I'm not going to do is get on a panel and fake the funk for YouTube because it sounds good. And that's how y'all get tricked. Hold on, let me finish. That's how y'all get tricked by women. And you say she changed when she got married, because we get up here and we say whatever shit feels good. We want to give you a feel good moment opposed to reality. Now, I never said that a woman should not please her husband. I said she has the option to say no.
Yes,
that's all I said.
She does have the option to say no, but with every thing that comes out of your mouth, there's an equal and opposite reaction to what either comes out of his mouth or, So at the end of the day, yes, you have the right to say no, but there's a but. You keep saying no, or you say no many times, your ass gonna be out on the driveway waiting on an Uber. Married or not.
That's right. So what I was
okay. Now, ladies, you have absolutely no right to tell a nigga no. Okay? Absolutely no right at all to tell a nigga no. If you tell him no, you gonna have to go catch an Uber home. He not even taking you back to the crib. That nigga don't love you. That nigga love your pussy. Let's have a real conversation about it. I don't know. This conversation, I wanted to review it because it came off, like I said, as very, very, very predatory. And I wondered if some of the men who have daughters found their daughters in these conversations. Could men say and do these same things to them without impunity? Anyway, let's keep going, guys. Sorry.
Responding to initially
you have the right.
Was what Bruiser said. He said, her purpose is to fulfill my sexual desires. Depending on the man, that could range. Depending on the man. Depending on the man, let me finish. What? You don't know what that is. Each man has different sexual appetites. So it depends on the man and what that means to him.
That's changing the narrative. You're saying
that's not changing the narrative.
You're saying every man.
No,
I didn't say every. You didn't hear me.
Somebody and you don't understand or want to fulfill his sexual.
What's the problem with a woman saying that, hey, yeah, a woman has the right to say no? Why is there an argument? Nah, bitch, nah, that's not cool. That's not cool, bitch. I wish one of y'all would tell my daughter, y'all gonna put y'all sons in danger.
Real talk. That's what's gonna happen.
Mm-hmm. Oh, he said what? Well, my son was talking to your daughter. They're married, and and then she said no, and then okay. And then, and what's your take on this? Well, I think that she should have popped. Now, where your son at? If I finish your dumb ass off, right? You can have some honor and not disclose his location, but we're gonna find him, or he gonna find you, whichever way, whatever happens first. But at the end of the day, you buy your ass is grass. That's a fact. Mm-hmm. The best thing for you to do is just to remain stoic and just go beat your dick off. Like, there's no reason to be attacking. I couldn't. I'm trying to be so like dead ass. You gotta. That's not cool. You're gonna put yourself in a very, 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 very bad situation. Being dead ass serious. Imagine dating Nicole Flannery, right? Meeching Terry little sister, and she's saying, "Oh, I don't want to suck your dick, bitch. You gonna suck this dick though." And then she go tell her brothers, "Child, can you imagine the danger you're about to put?" Oh my god! But you niggas don't think that far, because pussy means more to you niggas than anything else on the planet. Child. Pussy means more. Pussy is more valuable to black men more than anything else. Black men chase pussy more than they chase oil, more than they chase petroleum, power. No matter what you say, right? Natural gases, gold, silver, land. Pussy is at the top of the totem pole. Every single time with black men.
Desire, whatever his sexual desire is, if you can't handle it, don't marry him. So once you marry the man,
I married the man. We good.
Hold on.
My husband don't have me in a room full of in an orgy. My husband don't have me in a swinging spot. He good.
Can you let me finish? So,
oh my god.
After you're married, you both have an understanding of each other's needs, wants, desires, and what.
Yeah, bitch. And I had to just know sometimes.
Shut your ass up. You're not married.
How are you talking, Lego? You're not even married. You're almost 50.
Oh.
Yeah. Two women didn't even want to be with you. Precious kept the ring and left you.
Damn.
Oh my god, I'm gonna keep bringing that up every single day. Jesus Christ. But it is what it is. Like,
dude. So this is super hilarious.
And he's a bandit of the highest score. Let's go.
Whatever. So once you married, because we're talking about marriage, once you married, if you cannot live up to those needs and desires, there's going to be some issues, unless there's health issues. If there's a health issue with a man or a woman,
let's talk about it.
Till death do you part, whatever. Understood.
But if you don't feel like that ain't the way it goes.
Oh wow,
that is not the way it goes, sir. These doctors are now telling these women.
Hold on, Marcy. I got one rule too. We can't talk over the clip.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I need to apologize. I do want people to hear it. But telling a woman that the only time she can say no is when she's having a medical crisis is insane. That's all I was gonna say. That's insane. And it's predatory. That's all. Let me go back.
Issues, unless there's health issues. If there's a health issue with the man or the woman, understood. Because it's the death till death do you part, whatever. Understood. But if you don't feel like it way too many times and you ain't doing shit, there's a problem. If you're tired because you busting your ass at work and you paying most of the bills, half of the bills, that's a problem. Because the first thing you're gonna say is, yo, I'm paying all these bills, I'm busting my ass like I'm a dude. No, I'm tired. That's when I say you have the right.
I'm not talking about tired scenarios.
I'm almost done. So if you busting your ass like the man, you have the right to say you tired. But if your man has put you in a position where you are bringing in 30% of the work or the income or whatever, and you have somewhat of a comfortable life, and to a certain degree you ain't doing shit, now it's going to be a problem. You can't fulfill my sexual desire and I'm taking care of your ass, there's a problem then.
I'm not talking about traditional needs of a man. I'm talking about some men have different appetites. And my advice to the women is you need to be asking questions. When a man says your purpose is to fulfill me and my desire sexually, you need to be asking him, what is it that you desire? Some men want you on tape. Some men want to wear your butthole out. So we need to talk. So don't get up here.
Wouldn't he know that by the time y'all married?
I'm just saying.
My question was, by the time y'all married, wouldn't he know that though? Just a question.
I said for her to ask questions.
Okay. Because I'm somewhat agreeing with you, Queen Sheba. I get what you're saying. Women do have the right to say no, depending on the circumstances. Because
what do you disagree with what I say?
But Anton is saying, I'm paying everything. Get your ass over here. Yes, because you ain't got shit else to do. But if you busting your ass and you on this 50-50 shit, and I would say, yeah, you do have the right to say no because you tired.
Partnership, right?
Under any circumstances, she has the right to say no. In these circumstances, sir, any of them, you fucking little twats. That's your fucking problem. Like, why would you even, again, I don't want to bring this back to like nobody's daughter, nobody's children, but we are fathers, we have daughters. Why would we not want to tell our daughters at any given time, you can say no? You don't have to do what your husband says sexually. But daddy, that's my husband. Oh look, she ain't hearing me, child. Do what you want to fucking do. Protect yourself. Why on earth would I tell my child that she has to suck dick every time her husband tells her?
That is so crazy. My daddy never said no shit like that to me. I'm sorry.
It's predatory. That's why he never said it. Anyway, let's keep going.
You working like a man. You tired.
So what did you disagree with about what I said, Queen Sheba?
I said you use the word sexual desires, and I said that could depending on the man, that can mean a lot. So it's important to have a meeting of the minds and an understanding. I'm not talking about.
I agree with that.
You wanting your wife
take place before you go and walk down the aisle, right?
Yeah, you need.
All I'm saying is once ladies out there, once you take this man's hand and say yes and get married, all that no shit need to be gone. Or y'all, it ain't about I need to find somebody I need to make a sacrifice when I'm married. No, I'm marrying you so that I don't have to. I picked you so that I don't have to make no sacrifices. I want what I want. You know what I mean? So I'm being precise and surgical with who I'm choosing.
I only married you so I don't have to make no sacrifices. Wow. You only married your wife because, as we said before, she looked better than your last wife, and she sucked more dick and she popped more pussy. Let's just call a spade a spade. Child. I wish we could make this shit up, bro. This man is creepy. It's giving grape vibes. We said that earlier here. We tried to warn these niggas, but apparently, I'm just a hating ass nigga. This is not a fucking predatory conversation that we're listening to. Oh, your woman can say no under these circumstances. What? Grapist.
Y'all are making this overly complicated. Put that hoe out, man.
We made it complicated.
Yeah, man. I mean, I don't really understand, man. Like, this ain't even a discussion that y'all should even be having with these chicks, man. Like, let that shit go. And here's the thing: communication for me is 90% body language. If you decide or you move in a certain type of way and you saying, "Listen, I'm not feeling you," see, the thing about it is that you shouldn't have to beg and negotiate with a chick to get some pussy or get some head. Like, that's crazy to me. Like, for us to even be talking about a meeting of the minds, we fucking married. We didn't met minds 100 times 100 already. What we talking about? If you want to sit here and negotiate with a chick talking about, well, I went to work all day, you got to beg for some pussy, man, get up out of there. It's over. It's done.
Rita, are you okay?
Mm-hmm.
Are you okay?
Mm-hmm.
Can you say no, Rita? Or do you gotta suck dick whenever this man asks you to suck dick, child? Let's check and see how many cash apps we got today, man. Because nobody else gonna bring y'all this footage because everybody else want to paint these people to be, fucking superstars like Michael Jackson or something these days. Regular fucking people. Let me check my cash app and see what have I gotten. What have I received for my hard works? Where's Sharon Bracey at?
For clout. That is the solution to this. The solution, Ed, is for you to send a goddamn 99-cent super sticker. So this way I don't have to go to Brokeback Mountain. That's it.
So what y'all gonna do? What y'all gonna do? Y'all notice, yeah. My wife says she may not want to suck a pudgy pea. Child. I don't know. Maybe that's why he be in Q in them face all the time. I got some stuff to show y'all, but we got hours to go. Don't worry about it. Got hours to go.
It's a chick that's gonna do 200 times. It's 100 chicks that's gonna do 200 times more. You not gonna.
Is that what you think about your wife? Do you believe that it's a chick out here that would do 200 times more than what your wife is doing? Are we there? Yeah, man. If Julian want to suck dick, fuck that. It's a nigga that's gonna do. I mean, it's a bitch that's gonna do 1,000 times whatever fuck that she ain't doing, child. Look, Gore, yeah, thank you, Gore. They almost called me slipping. Gore says $20. We don't want you going to Brokeback Mountain. Thank you, Gore.
It's time for the circulator. It's time for the circulator. I'ma shake my monkey. I'ma shake my monkey. It's time for the circulator. It's time for the circulator. It's time for the circulator. It's time for the circulator.
I don't know how to dance but can lean and make the ghetto bitch put their hands on their knees. I don't know how to dance but can lean. I don't know how to dance but can lean. I don't know how to dance but can lean and make the ghetto bitches put their hands on their knees. Make the ghetto bitches put their hands on their knees. Make the ghetto bitches put their hands on my hands on my knees.
JP, I'm fly with it. CITY with it. Right cheek, left cheek with it. Fun size on fleek with it. Slim, thick, petite with it. G-Wag, we keep missing. One time for my freak bitches. After hour, no sleep bitches. When I get my freak on, they throwing money like me chong. When I do my 10, money fight, these niggas throwing pins. JC, I ain't playing.
Okay, man, we got 20 down, man. We need at least 80 more to hit the goddamn. Y'all know what it is, man. Let's keep going.
Don't sit here and negotiate with that chick. Look at that relationship from a business perspective, make a strategic decision, and get up out of there. Because there's no way in the world that you as a man should go out, have to conquer the world, and then go back and negotiate like we in a boardroom with a chick. Man, let that hoe go. Straight up. And then see how she responds. Watch how she humbles herself after that. And if she don't, then she was for the streets anyway. She was never yours in the first place. So let that hoe go, man. Ain't about to sit here and negotiate with no woman. What are we talking about?
Look, the only reason why
sitting here talking to women like they're your equal, and then they feel comfortable enough to say dumb shit to you on a regular basis. Let that go.
Hey, that
Rita, are you okay? I'm about to roll up because this is getting out of hand. Are you okay, Rita?
Blink twice if you're in trouble.
Ain't about to argue with no motherfucker on your motherfucking face. You know what I'm saying? If I tell Jenny, then she fucking, period. You know what I'm saying? Girl, you good?
Blink
If my
twice.
sister husband talk like this, just know we going to go get her, even if she don't agree to it. Yeah, we pulling you out. Period.
We going to find. I said, me and your sister just got engaged. I wish that bastard would.
Oh no, he would never.
I wish that bastard would. We should. What? Drive by?
He would never. People think I'm crazy. Deontay is crazy. Deontay really be sliding on niggas. Like, at the end of the day, listen, like we have a lot of people, but I'm also, I don't know. I don't think I'm crazy, but I don't know. I don't know. Based on what these people say, they say I am.
Well, everybody in Simp Nation, we kind of low-key narc. We don't give a fuck.
Yeah, we kind of are. Like, we think we the shit. And guess what?
We
Bitches,
are.
We are. You thought we was going to switch up? Nah. Oh, and guess what? I officially on Fortnite, I had the Henry Cavill Superman, and I just got the David fucking Corn Sweat Superman. Let's Yes, sir. Anyway, let's keep going.
Come from me. They've been like this.
She's still comfortable enough to even move like that around you, bro. Humble that hoe and let her go.
Look, the only reason why I gave my explanation because I'm aware that some guys don't require a woman to go down there. That's the reason why this video was brought forth to us because
damn, you said and shit.
Look,
Anton, the only reason why I said that was because, you know what I'm saying, damn, why you gotta explain to this nigga? You submitting like a bitch. Oh my God, bro. Anyway, let me not be an asshole, okay? Let me not be a fucking asshole. Let's keep going.
Move like that around you, bro. Humble that hoe and let her go.
Look, the only reason why I gave my explanation because I'm aware that some guys don't require a woman to go down there. That's the reason why this video was brought forth to us because we were trying to give out some insight about it. Trust me, I'm married. You know what I'm saying? I don't have to do that. But I know there's guys out there that don't require it. And there's some women. I actually believe there's some women getting into these relationships that are saying, "Look, I don't want to do that."
Then she don't want to be here. She don't want shelter. She don't want food. She don't want that nice car that she driving.
Damn, Rita, are you okay? So if she don't suck dick, she don't get the nice car, she don't get food on her plate, she don't get none of that? Wow. I'm not sure exactly where this is going. But it's getting fucking dark. That is a fact. It's getting real fucking dark. Child. I can't believe what I'm hearing, Marcy. I guess if my wife don't suck dick, then she can't eat today. Damn. I would have known that such rules existed for women, child. Let's continue.
She don't want none of that. She want to survive on her own. You have the equal right to be able to do so, and you can go and vote on your own when you leave. Just leave the keys in the bank book and take everything you fucking came with. That's all I'm saying.
And I would even advocate that to Mr. Lego point, that some women would even purposely try to match you as far as the contribution to the relationship or marriage, as far as finances and all that stuff, just so they can have a disagreement on what they want to do as far as sexual desires and shit. Like, well, I do this. I got some control.
I mean, isn't it a reason that a woman would feel like that? I just say go for what's for you. You know, how Anton runs his household is a different man runs it differently.
So you don't believe that?
And there's a lot of dudes that are in sexless marriages. They exist.
And that's what they chose to marry, and that's their relationship. But I'm pretty sure that there's a lot of underlying.
Now we went from a woman not sucking dick to completely sexless marriage. Let me roll up. This shit's too much. This shit's getting wicked. Like real talk. Anyway, let me continue. I'm over here multitasking.
Hey, hold on. Hold on. There's a lot of underlying issues. There's a lot of underlying issues that's probably going on in that marriage as well. You're only getting they're not having sex. You don't know what other stuff is going on in that relationship.
If they're not having sex, they ain't doing a lot of stuff. It's that simple. And a lot of these women.
That's all I'm saying.
So are you saying that couples who are having sex, they're doing a lot of stuff? You dumb bitch. If that was the case, then Jimmy Prince and Flora would be doing wondrous things right now.
Listen.
Because they was fucking too. Every baby mama that was fucking would be doing wondrous things right now. Is that what it is? No, that's not what it is. So shut the fuck up. Jesus Christ. I wish I could make this shit up.
No, I'm sorry, you can't.
What are you doing if you're not having sex?
Maybe it's simple for you, but I'm saying if it's a sexless marriage and a woman doesn't want to touch her husband and a husband doesn't want to touch his woman, there's other underlying issues. Because a healthy marriage, people they can't keep their hands off each other.
But
so
it's not about
about
Well, I mean, but So I'm assuming that you've been married before.
What is that? I'm on this panel to talk about. You can do that all you want to.
No. I'm not dissing you. I'm saying I'm using this to qualify my statement.
You're bringing
Don't
that
get
up
emotional about it. Ask me why I said that.
This is a discussion, right?
Ask me why I said it.
It's a discussion, right?
I'm not dissing you. I didn't call you personally. What I'm saying is that
the point? It's a discussion.
I'm going to tell you what the point is. I'm going to tell you what the point is.
Tell me what the point is.
How do you know what a healthy marriage looks like?
I never said what I know that sex.
You did. You literally just said a healthy marriage is A, B, and C.
So is sex not healthy in a marriage? Is sex not?
Wait. But you can't answer.
I'm not saying the marriage.
You're getting emotional.
Anton, you don't know what a healthy marriage look like either. Just because. All right. So if we're saying the only thing that matters is because somebody was married for a long time, right? Okay, cool. Jeffrey Epstein was married to Gladwin Maxwell. Can we say that was a healthy marriage? Trump was married to his first wife. Was that a healthy marriage? Do you really want to go there? You sure? What about fucking Bruiser and his first wife? Are we really going to go there? You know how many of you niggas are failures? Anyway, let me keep going.
You're getting emotional.
A part of a healthy. Is sex a part of a healthy marriage?
You cannot answer a question with a question. Wait. I'll answer your question after you answer mine, but you can't answer a question with a question. I asked you, how do you know what a healthy marriage looks like?
I think that my grandparents, for one, I think that my dad, for one, like I have many people around me that are married. So
they told you that a healthy marriage is people.
So why would she have to have them tell her any fucking thing when she grew up around them? She saw a healthy marriage in her family. That's what the fuck she's saying. Any other time, you know what they'll say, Marcy? We got to get stuff back in the days like how your grandparents and your granddaddy was. Your grandma was submissive.
Right.
Oh my fucking God.
They definitely be saying that shit.
If only we can make this shit up. Anyway, shout out to everybody watching. We got 87 people watching right now. We need at least $20,000 more donated to the motherfucking channel. Let's go.
Well, that can't keep their hands off each other.
A healthy marriage includes sex.
Is that what they told you, that a healthy marriage can't keep? Because you said a healthy marriage, people can't keep their hands off each other.
Isn't sex included in a healthy marriage?
Why are you trying to finesse your words?
I'm not finessing my words. I'm answering it, but you want me to answer
B. Taylor, if that's the image you have for what you want.
I'm sorry. Do you want her to fight your battles for you, B. Taylor, the same way? Now she butting in. Now she butting in. Now you need help, because if you need help, if you wanted to be 2-on-1, then let me know and we can make sure.
Y'all were just doing 3-on-1 earlier, but now when she wants to jump in, then it's a problem.
Look, if you need help, just
so that means you're okay with it being 2-on-1. Then
a lot of women are being hypocrites.
Mr. Lego, of course you would turn this into a sexual thing. Jesus fucking Christ. All you niggas want to fuck B. Taylor. It make no sense. How many of y'all niggas want to fuck B. Taylor? It's crazy. And some of you niggas got whole girlfriends. And why? And the only thing you niggas think about is B. Taylor's fucking vagina. That's the real reason why y'all was mad at Princella. We're going to talk about it? Or we're not going to talk about it? All right, never mind. You know what? Let's keep going.
Were you okay with it being 2-on-1 then? Because you was complaining now. Now you okay with it?
That?
Yeah, you insinuated that.
You assumed.
I'm assuming there's nothing wrong with that.
You assumed. Okay.
So the question was, were you okay?
And I answered it.
So you're okay with it being 2-on-1 now, right?
I did not. What? Am I talking to you or am I talking to Anton? Who am I talking to?
Oh, you already know. Look at you.
Everybody having a good day.
Everybody
having a great day.
Like your screen cracked on your phone or something? I'm just checking. Like it's too bald-headed guys.
I'm on equipment. I'm not on my cell phone.
Okay, I'm just checking. But go ahead, keep going. It's okay. It's okay.
We having a bad day. That's why I see someone woke up a little off.
The ladies, right? Are you ladies not having enough sex? Is this?
Oh my God. Niggas gotta keep asking these bitches about the sex life that they have.
Right.
Are y'all you popping pussy? You sure? You good? Bro, just say y'all want to have sex with B. Taylor, bro.
Right, and call it a day.
We get it, bro. She's attractive, bro. We get it, bro. You know what I'm saying? She look better than your wife. She look better than your last fiance too, bro. Oh my God, I can't stand you niggas. Let's continue. What's up, Honey Watts? Hit the link, man.
Y'all are in a sexualist marriage or something? Y'all like, what's going on? Y'all just have y'all little panties in a bunch. Like, y'all okay?
And you got yours in one.
Everybody speak at one time.
Talk to this nigga, Marcy.
Your panties is riding up your crack too. Quit tripping.
Emotional as hell. If her husband not fucking her, what that got to do with you?
Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Why are you concerned about another man's penal activities? Oh.
Because these women should be fucking.
Okay.
That's period. These women ain't fucking. Then they don't need no husband. Period. If they're not fucking, they don't need no fucking husband.
They say close your legs, but when we do, then if you ain't giving it up right at the dinner, you might as well just lose my number.
Damn. If you ain't fucking automatically, bitch, then you ain't nothing to me.
Bitch, is it?
Wow. That's good to know, pussy. Yeah, I had to show y'all this whole video so y'all can understand what kind of person Queen Sheba was. I know it's been 3 hours, but we got more hours to go. Let's continue.
How's your sex life, Bruiser? I mean, not Bruiser, Mr. Lego. Mr. Lego, I'm sorry.
My sex life is wonderful.
I'm sorry.
It's wonderful.
All right. Likewise.
Oh, did I just hear crickets?
My sex life is wonderful. Cat, this nigga ain't getting no pussy. Precious left him, and he been fucked up since then.
He have.
Been fucked up since then.
Even the truest player tell you that shit's gonna get old.
Oh yeah. Nobody wanna just fucking be sitting around being on some bullshit. Fucking with bitches all day long. It's very, 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 I don't know, you grow out of that shit after a while.
Yep. You get tired of it.
Yeah. I definitely don't want to be sitting around trying to talk to every young, beautiful fucking woman or even women my fucking age and say, you know what? What's up, baby girl? You trying to fuck?
Right.
I don't have time for that. I can just fuck my wife. But I don't know. Maybe these guys have those issues and that's why we're here having these conversations.
All right, man. If you guys just tuning in, welcome to our People Let's Talk. Make sure you get the likes up. Also, make sure you subscribe to the channel. Super chats came through. Rob found out.
Hold on, we gonna have to move past.
Y'all could be chilling, vibing, having a good shit. Appreciate money, clout.
All right, so the next topic is going to be, if yourself is not good enough, I guess then she's gonna leave you. I don't know. These niggas are speaking a language. So let's go.
Not your girl. She just your turn.
Prepare for women to leave you. I don't care how much money, clout, or status you have. You must prepare for that day that she leave you. One of the realest things I ever heard is she's not your girl. She's just your turn. You must understand that women are controlled by their emotions. Y'all could be chilling, vibing, having a good time. A thought could come across her mind that ain't got nothing to do with you. And all of a sudden she got an attitude or now she in her feelings. Your girl could be the happiest woman on the planet in one moment and then wake up the next day and decide she don't want none of this no more. Every situationship or relationship has an expiration date. So you better be ready for it.
She's not your girl. She's only your turn. What do you guys thought about that video? You think it's true?
Now I wonder what Anton gonna say about this because we literally heard him tell his wife say, "You asked me if I suck dick." That's what. So was she yours or was it just your turn? Was it just your turn, big dog? Never mind. You know what? Let's not be disrespectful.
I agree with some bad abandonment issues. He's scared.
Yeah, it sounds like a personal problem. His personal experiences.
Yeah, I feel bad for that guy. Then he was leaning all up against the camera or whatever. He was like, serious. They're going to leave you guys. Never trust these women. Like some of these little incel dudes are so afraid of getting their heart broken where they warn other men of getting their heart broken. It's sad. See how he was leaning up against his phone? Like, chill, bro.
Look at you being inconsistent. One day you for the manosphere, next day you on some dumb shit, acting like a hoe. Pathetic. Child. Let's continue, man. Let me drop the link for 100 watts. And how many people we got over here watching real quick? Because that's a lot of stalkers. Oh, we got 21 people watching, and y'all ain't saying nothing in the chat. Y'all stalking me, child.
Make a good point, a small point. All is fair until somebody gets married. Technically, nobody belongs to anybody until you get married. So I feel like just like a woman could leave, a man could leave. I tell women that all the time. He's not married to you. I mean, it's nice. It's nice if you have something with him unmarried, but he really don't owe you that, which is why I feel like I'm just talking from a woman's perspective. If you stay with a man 5, 6, 7 years and he hasn't married you and you take that chance and he leaves, technically he really doesn't owe you anything. So I can see both sides of it.
I can agree with that.
We're acting like men don't get washed in divorce court regularly.
Oh, come on!
What the fuck are you talking about, Anton?
That has been debunked so many times.
Men cheat more. That's just what it is.
They don't believe that.
Based on what they consider cheating. They woman can like somebody's picture on Instagram. That bitch cheated on me. Damn. But that's what they were saying. Anyway. Ciao.
Or viciously and frequently than guys. Like, we acting like guys got abandonment issues because now they choose to protect themselves and they going into it with their eyes wide open instead of their eyes wide shut, and haven't been sold a dream and a narrative from the guys that came before them that said happy wife, happy life, and not protecting themselves, and that they need to keep their head on a swivel for a chick that's absolutely setting them up for the failure. Like, it's not unreasonable for a guy to say, yo, keep in mind what's going on out here because that chick is for everybody and she gonna lie to you and tell you that she marriage material, when in reality we know that women are hypergamous. They look for the best available option. We know that women, especially when they're younger, in their 20s, especially in their early 20s, go out and they all have a slut phase. Overwhelmingly, the majority of them have a slut phase. And then when they get to a certain age in their life, they're looking to settle down after they live their life. We acting like these chicks can unsee the bodies and the trauma, and that they then look to trauma bond with the next guy because they can unsee.
Bro, your wife literally said that she was sucking dick before she met you. So I'm just like, does this only apply to other women? We're acting like they can unsee all the trauma and all the dicks that they sucked. We're acting like they can just unsee that shit, man. Well, they're going to be whores forever.
Right.
I wish you could make this shit up, man. Oh my God.
See the guys that have been before them. Are we seriously gonna have this conversation and say that the dudes are crazy because they not being realistic about what it is that they're dealing with most of these women that ain't virgins when they marry them or ain't virgins when they get to them? So it's not like they held out and saved the best of themselves for the husband. They gave all of themselves to the nigga that didn't give a fuck about them. And then now they want to preserve themselves and say, well, I'm a reborn virgin for the dude that come after.
I'm confused. I'm a little confused because y'all just said a woman's job was to fulfill your sexual desires.
When you're married.
Not of everybody. Before
Right.
you
when
get
you're
to
married.
you're supposed to marry.
Yeah, they feeling sexual desires in regular relationships, and then they staying with them for like 6, 7 years. And I'm like, you trying to be committed, but no one's committing. So you don't give your all to a person that you've been with so long, because obviously he don't.
Shut up, bitch. You're talking to men up there who have baby mamas. These niggas have been slaying pussy forever. What are you talking about? We don't want to hear your mammyism today. Jesus Christ. Yeah, some of these girls, they please a man, but they end up getting dumped anyway. So maybe she should have said no, bitch, until she got a ring. But if they said no, then Anton said the bitch got to go. So which way is it? That's what I'm saying, bro. This is, oh my God, the inconsistencies. Y'all tell women on one hand that they if you don't have sex, you got to go. But then you're leaving women who also have had sex. Interesting how that goes. Very, very, very interesting. Okay, let's go back to the clip.
He or she don't want to be married. So you just got to choose wisely.
First of all, these guys are going into these relationships and they taking forever to figure out whether they want to marry or not. These women ain't getting proposed to; they getting smacked up. So
your wife was a stripper. God damn it! I'm only gonna do this today, okay? Because I was gonna keep this stream up and I was gonna be respectful, Marcy, but not anymore. Nope. We have exclusive footage of Bruiser's wife. You want to see it? I got you. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We're about to go there, man. Music break. Oh, matter of fact, I got it. This should work. Let's go. Nah, just want to point that out. Have you heard that song before, Marcy?
No, I can't say I have.
That song is called "She Don't Want to Be a Freak Anymore" by the Migos.
All right.
Don't want to be a freak no more. And she begging niggas to tie up the knot. Bruiser just the one that did it. Come on now, Bruiser. We're trying to spare you. Man, these niggas don't want to be spared. These niggas want to be exposed.
The same dudes complaining about the women are the same dudes ruining the women for the next dude.
Yeah, you gotta marry. You gotta marry and stop playing around. You got.
Says the nigga that left his first wife to marry a stripper. Okay, got it.
Y'all missed the best part of it. They gave their womb and gave a child to a dude that didn't even marry them, and then you supposed to come behind them and save them
and take care of every damn body.
Ooh.
Child, look at these bitter ass old men. They gave their womb, and the best thing about it to somebody else. Child, you asked your wife if she sucked dick. Never mind. Let me not keep bringing this up.
They thinking the baby's gonna keep them and save them and get the ring, and then they have more kids. Like, oh, the first one wasn't enough. Like, stop having kids by men.
Whoa there, lady mammy. No woman is having a baby saying, I'm going to keep having more of this nigga babies, hoping that he marries me.
No, that doesn't work.
Child. You think that was Ali, Ilkan Ali baby mama mindset? I'm going to have this nigga baby. And that's going to make him want to marry me, despite him saying he don't want the baby and don't want to be a father right now. Come on now, girl. Slow down.
That has never worked. It didn't work back when my mother was young. It didn't work when I was young. It's not working now. So that doesn't work there.
Oh, we got some fucking pushback. 100 Watt says that does happen.
I didn't say it didn't happen. I said it doesn't work.
Well, I'm saying it doesn't happen. I don't believe that women actually say, I'm going to get pregnant by this man in pursuit of him committing to me. Because I think that
they exist. They exist there. I'm sorry. They exist.
God damn it.
Yeah. And they even have the nerve to say that kind of thing out loud. So yeah, they exist. I'm sorry.
Oh, you're right. You're absolutely, you know what? You're right. And I have an example of one. You want to guess who? You want to guess who? Her name has been in the media every day.
You about to choke the mess out of me. I'll be drinking when you say something. Okay, go ahead.
Oh, it's okay. I'm gonna find the clip. Let me see if let me see if I can find. I think it's Stacy who did a video about it. Or matter of fact, I can go to Impressive Vibes. Yeah. Here we go. Now, I want to see if she got the clip where Halle said, "Oh, if once you have a man, you always got that man. Period, bitch. That's your
I don't
home."
think like that because I don't want the one I had kids with. Sorry.
If that was the case, my wife would be fucking with her baby daddy, but that's just
exactly. I know that's not so. It's not a thing.
Oh, I found the clip immediately. All the toxic clips that she was saying. Once you have a man, you always have that man, girl.
Baby,
period.
No, baby.
I ain't gonna play it right now. Just go watch my Halle Bailey video, guys. It's all there. All right. Let's keep going with this one.
Trying to commit to you. Obviously, you're not.
Hold on now. You know they ain't thinking about no marriage. They just want a damn baby.
Wait,
y'all said that the dude was trauma.
He was wearing
he
one
had
baby.
issues because he came into it with eyes wide shut. I mean, with his eyes wide open.
But what about so I saw something that some men are purposely not wearing condoms, pretending to put them on to get women pregnant.
About it.
And yeah, so is that his fault or the woman's fault?
Talk about it.
Do men do that? Do men pretend to wear condoms but don't wear condoms?
Yeah, it's called. They take them off during the act. That's called stealthing. They poke holes in them. They sabotage birth control. I don't know why these people is out here acting like they don't know fuck niggas. Why are we acting like we don't know they exist, and we even hang out with some of them?
Damn. So
I'm
niggas
getting tired of these men acting like they don't know.
Child. You can't make this shit up. All right.
Okay, I'm back. What I mean?
We're at the point where, matter of fact, let's go back to the video because they're saying a whole bunch of goofy shit. And I gotta finish. Her time is limited, child. She gonna go the fuck off the blunt now. Sparked in 2 minutes. So.
Darrel, you come on now.
It's just not getting rolled out. I just text you.
You don't do homework and then you got the
God damn, you take forever to roll the blunt. Damn.
I just started rolling the blunt. God damn,
You
honey,
said
watch
that 20 minutes ago.
I did say that.
800 wide.
But I've been under pressure to finish my computer science stuff. And
Right,
then they begged me tomorrow too. So I'm tomorrow, but Amazon was like, no, you can't be off tomorrow, nigga. I'm like, why? That's my off days. We need you, bitch. Okay. It's basically how the conversation went while I was muted. I'm working tomorrow. Fuck. Oh, what's up, honey Watts? You want to speak about these women that be trying to trap niggas with babies?
That is the most diabolical shit in the world. Like trapping somebody with a baby is completely fucking diabolical. I will never understand that. As a nigga or a female. As a nigga or a female, like some shit like that, to be devious like that, to just put a whole nother human being on somebody is fucking wild.
Yeah, I've never
Imagine, look, listen to this.
keep a nigga just because of the baby.
Imagine if your child learns that the only reason why you're here is because your mama or your daddy impregnated whoever on purpose. That's the only reason why you're here. We really didn't want you. In order for you to keep this person here, I had to create you. That's the fucking shit to say to your child.
That is crazy.
That's crazy as hell. I'm sorry.
But
people do it.
But then that's where you start. That's where all of these little soft ass men start getting created. These little nasty ass hot in the pants girls be getting created. That's why we have these problems in the dating world, because people are trapping each other with babies and then raising these babies to be fuck shit people. And then these fuck shit people go out and have 7 baby mamas and 4 baby daddies and shit like that. Like, it's trapping shit is why niggas is fucked up in the game now.
Is it trapping, or do they choose to not wear a condom and get the woman pregnant?
It's one of them things where a rectangle's a square, but a square is not a rectangle. Like, you could just be out here just fucking without a condom, but you know, because you out here fucking without a condom, you just gonna get a bunch of females pregnant. Like, you know what you doing, dog. Oh, I ain't know, man. I ain't trying to get. Man, shut the fuck up, nigga. You was fucking her for 2 months with no condom.
Female what? Female dog, female cat. You ain't out here fucking female. You out here fucking women.
But
I'm just
if I
I'm messing
tell
with you, everybody. How
Marcy
you
and
doing,
Nate,
boo?
hey guys,
How you doing?
if I say, hey Marcy and Nate, I'm about to go into a fucking a cave full of bears, right? And I'm just gonna, take a nap there, smoke a blunt, chill, and I end up getting ripped in fucking shreds. Couldn't it be said that because I chose to put myself in that situation, that it's my fault?
So we don't blame the bears for being bears. You in their area, so there's that. So one could say that it was a choice on your part. You're the one with the logic.
Yeah, wouldn't it make more sense to just not put myself in that situation?
Well, yeah, but that's too much like right.
Child.
There are people out here knowingly spreading vicious and horrible looking diseases, and they're happy about it. They're proud of it. They are making videos and things of that nature. So,
which is insane. Let's get it, man.
To a dude that didn't even marry them, and then you supposed to come behind them and save them
and take care of every damn body.
Yeah, they thinking the baby's gonna keep them and save them and get the ring, and then they have more kids. Like, oh, the first one wasn't enough. Like, stop having kids by men that's not trying to commit to you. Obviously, you're not committed.
Hold on now. You know they ain't thinking about no marriage. They just want a damn baby.
Wait,
what are you talking about, girl?
Are all your 8 or your 9? Are they by the same person?
They are by her husband.
Oh, okay. I was about to ask.
But she's been married since they've been married since they were like 19 or some shit. They're in a situation like Anton where they know, in my opinion, they know nothing else except each other. So yeah, all her kids are by each other, but Honey Watch, you got kids, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I see no reason to shame Honey Watch kids and to fucking pedestalize hers because they was in a marriage. I see no reason to do that at all.
Exactly.
Which is what she's doing now, which is why I don't like when people do that shit. Very unholy, like low key. Because God would say all of those are his children no matter what.
But would be the first one to tell you that the only choice is adoption, or if you don't have it, you going to hell or something. You know what I mean? But we'll just at the same time just stop.
Oh yeah, they will damn near pressure a woman to having that baby, regardless if she is married or not. Once she have that baby, she's now a baby mama in the thought, and she gave her pussy to a nigga who didn't want her.
Right. So you damned if you do, and you damned if you don't.
Which is
so pretty much
feeling that many women have.
I'm like, so pretty much the laws that they've made now is forcing women to have children they may not want. They already got these laws into place now.
Yes.
So I mean, yeah, damn if you do, damn if you don't. Even if I don't want the child, hey, I still gotta be forced to have it.
Which is insane.
That's not gonna
right?
keep me around. Do you know how much emphasized it's gonna be? Look, they don't even know. So okay.
It's causing a lot of celibacy and abstinence.
Not abstinence, child.
Yeah, it's causing a lot of that. Men and women. Oh, okay. Y'all want to play? Bad.
No, these are the people that's not going to be happy with anybody until they really go through something and really learn to appreciate somebody and what they bring to the table on some real shit. I think Honey Watch said gonna be right back, y'all. Let's keep going.
Y'all said that the dude was trauma.
He was wearing
he had issues because he came into it with eyes wide shut. I mean, with his eyes wide open.
Well, what about so I saw something that some men are purposely not wearing condoms, pretending to put them on to get women pregnant. For instance, Joe Budden, or whatever his name is. Remember, he confessed. He pretends to put on a condom and he actually doesn't. So is that his fault or the woman's fault?
That you're using an anomaly in order to describe
that was a real something that a black man shared that he does with women.
And y'all don't use anomalies on a daily basis to prove y'all points?
Listen.
On a daily basis, Marcy. But when she would chat.
I know it.
These are supposed to be the leaders of our community, Marcy.
Mm-hmm.
The quote unquote leaders, at least. Let's continue.
Women.
The overwhelming majority of men are
going that far.
I have never heard
just
a
going
man.
raw.
I have
They ain't
never
even
heard a
thinking.
man ever say that outside of that one clip. I've never heard a man in real life, and I coach a lot of
That's the
guys.
first time I've heard of it this year.
I've never heard a guy say that in real life.
I've heard somebody say that, and a lot of those men are no good. So I'm just gonna be real with you with that. They not.
So you
Some of
saying
them
the
no
guy
good.
goes in a corner and acts like he put like that?
No.
Like that was just like when he
to it, man. Some guys are pinching
weird.
Yes, Mr. Lego, that's exactly what men are doing. Yes. Men, and you know it's crazy because I now I do remember situations where women would say, I thought he had a condom on, the nigga done took the condom off. And the nigga would say, oh yeah, the condom, the pussy don't feel the same.
Talk about it, Darrell. Talk about it.
Yeah, I do remember situations like that now. Plenty of them actually, where men took a condom off and a woman didn't even know, and then she's like, oh damn, this started hitting different. Then they took the whole condom off. And Cynthia G says she's going to start a petition to get men put up on charges, like sexual assault charges, when y'all do stuff like that.
Assault.
I mean, I agree.
Think about that. That like what?
That is crazy. But let's go.
Holes in their condoms and shit, making it pop purpose. But it's not enough to where it's something to be talked about. It's not happening at a rate to where it's a common discussion.
Right.
It's called stealthing.
And I mean, we could use.
If they got a name for it, it is happening at a common rate, dumbass.
Darrell, thank you, Darrell. Thank you.
What are you talking about? It's not happening at a big rate, bro. It's happening every now and then, bro. No, it's happening a lot, bandit.
Oh, they have a. You know, Darrell, back some years ago, there was this fella who decided that he didn't want to have a kid with his girlfriend. So you know what he fed her on the low?
What?
He fed her baby deletion pills, and she didn't even know it.
Man, she done lost her whole damn baby.
Yep, and he went to prison for it.
I would imagine so. Sounds like a crime.
Stop that. That's ridiculous.
It's a complete crime. Little fucking.
That girl was devastated. I can't imagine. I cannot imagine.
No, we don't want to imagine going through something like that ever. Ever. Chat.
Use anecdotal evidence in order to. I could say, well, women are trying to finesse dudes and trying to get babies from dudes that they know that they can get a bag from. We can go both ways, right? But the reality is that we know that women control access to sex. We know that you can control who you want to.
No, they don't. No woman can have sex with me unless I tell her she can have sex with me. I control the access to who has sex with me, sir.
Thank you. Both
Just
parties
that simple.
control access to sex. Both parties. I can say no, you can say no. It goes both ways. Stop sitting up using that same idiotic ass idiom that women control access to sex. No, both parties do.
Period.
If I don't want to have sex with you, I don't have to.
Period. And if we choose not to have sex, then we're not having sex. Women don't control access to sex, my nigga. What are you talking about? Y'all niggas are real creepy, bro. The power that y'all give women, but then saying they don't deserve power. You giving them power. If you tell a woman that she control access to whether she get to have sex with you or not, then you yourself are not exercising your full autonomy. Clearly, you don't give a fuck about your own self because what? You're okay with this woman just coming in and just doing what? Any fucking thing, bro? No. Nah, bro. I don't know how y'all niggas be living like this. Couldn't be me, bro. I don't, Marcy. I swear to God. That's how I feel. I just don't get it. If women control access to sex, then what is it when men are getting sex only from other men? I'm confused, child. My wife took it all the way there. If women control access to sex, then why the fuck is Sharon going to Brokeback Mountain? Wow. Wow. Child.
This is so.
I mean, y'all just.
You can't make this shit up. Go off, wife.
Here on the last subject and talked about it's a woman's right in order to even deny her husband sex. But then you want to run in the victim Olympics when it comes to who it is that you open your legs to. Pick one. Either you got a choice or you don't. Either you want to be completely responsible for who it is that you open your legs to, or you don't. Which one is it? I'm just curious.
I can't speak for every woman. I did my shit right, so I feel good about where I'm sitting.
So we're gonna teach these other women not to. That's why we're here, right?
So here's my thing with women. If you come to me and ask for advice, I give it to you. I don't impose myself on women because then they don't listen. But if you come to me, I'm giving you the real behind closed doors. And sometimes the real is very tough. I will say that most women don't want the real.
Why do you think that? Why do you think that? Why is the real?
Whoa.
Most people don't want the real.
I'm about to say most. I'm like, the women can handle the truth more than men. Let's be real. Now we got to be real. Most women, we can handle it. We make it up, we can handle it. We push back. Y'all niggas go crashing out, ready to delete people. Y'all sit to burn down nations based off of your feelings. Because your feelings hurt. Women ain't going out here doing that when they hear the truth. It may hurt for a minute, but usually we brush that shit off. Y'all niggas be online like this, crying about how women did you in high school. This girl in elementary school told me no because I wrote do you like me? And she said, know what, I've been mad if you been. Fuck out of here.
Damn.
Women move on quicker than men. Look at
men are more dangerous too.
I said prime example. Look at what Cash Dog Baby Daddy do. Goddamn.
Oh yeah, I got that coming up later on.
Child.
That nigga Tracy been crashing out.
This nigga been crashing out ever since she left.
Cash Doll Baby Daddy Tracy, he's a music producer that was formerly associated with MMG, which is owned by Rick Ross, which is ran in Miami, Florida.
So, been crashing out and crying ever since he said niggas go get out.
Oh yeah, he been crashing the fuck out.
Even on people in his own chat, he crashing out.
Oh, come on.
I don't give a fuck about my baby mama. What she doing, cuz? Well, that's all you're talking about these days.
That's all you talking about is your baby mama. You sit here and worried about who she went to the BET Awards with. Nigga, you ain't even there.
Not there, literally at all. Just like cooking with Kaya's quote unquote boyfriend, but child.
Well, now I have that discussion there. Let me know when you have that discussion because I have a couple things. I have a couple issues with Miss Kaya, girl. I got a couple of issues with her.
We'll get to Kaya. We're about an hour into this video. I was gonna try to do a 12, so we'll see how long this lasts. Okay, we'll see how long.
So tough for women. Like, why is reality looked at as tough? You said the word, and you virtually every time you get on TikTok, when a woman's about to say something pertaining to women, what's the first thing they're gonna say? Well, I know y'all gonna attack me. I know y'all gonna get mad. I know I'm gonna, like, why is like reality so weird for women to hear?
I want to get into that because like I can't believe I'm saying this, but I kind of agree with Anton. Women now, most women think below their navels. They place their value and their profit based on what's between their legs. And guess what? The culture supports it.
Well, I mean that is your value.
We
That is their
support
value,
it.
though.
Apparently.
I'm glad.
So they don't want to hear that about.
There you go.
I'm glad
There you go. So if the value is between their legs, then why just sell to one man?
Mm-hmm.
Right? I'll give you an example. The PlayStation is valuable. Do they just sell to one person? Now everybody get a chance to buy. That's how we make more money. So what kind of value are we talking about here, guys?
Oh my, oh my.
So we're against OnlyFans women because they understand that their pussy has value. Is you guys mean value to men, right? You pathetic motherfuckers.
Because what the actual entire whole
fuck. Jesus.
Why is it that women are the ones that can't handle the truth when some of y'all got women who married y'all despite your shortage? Okay.
So about you, Anton.
Despite your lack of.
If Anton was here right now, he'd say, Marsha, are you married?
I'm most like been there, done that. Okay.
You can't tell me nothing about marriage.
I was like, according to your marriage, you can't say nothing about marriage either.
Let's go.
So most women don't want to hear, I need to wait. I need to preserve myself. When you're flying them out, when you're buying them $10,000 handbags, they get to eat a steak and a lobster that they've never had. They don't want to hear, I need to wait and sit at home. They're not trying to hear that. Most women, not all, most.
Their priorities are not in check for them to sit here and go fly out and get all these bags. And that man, you're not even trying to pursue. You're just trying to.
Are you sure about this? Marcy would have loved this if she wasn't on mute. But I'm not even going. Let me go ahead and get the picture real quick. Let me go get the picture.
Last time I checked, there's a light-skinned woman by the name of Island Gal who's standing next to a married man with the married man carrying bags for his wife and her. So she don't want to get called out to get a free bag or $10,000 or sit next to somebody else's husband and act like she co-hosting. Are you sure about that?
Are you sure, Mama?
Are you sure? Because the way men put it, the way men put it, the only thing that's valuable on a woman is her vagina. So
we have a photo of Anton with his wife, with Q, holding bags, and Mika.
Holding. I'm just saying. I'm confused.
Smiling, happy as hell.
Happy as hell. I'm
This is what we
confused.
doing? Oh my bad. Let me get you the other view real quick. We got more pictures. Don't worry about it. Man. We came prepared today. That's right. Oh yeah, I'm big simp God around this bitch. You think that nigga fucking Mika? Absolutely not. Only smashing his wife, who is taller than him too, by the way. Just gonna put that out there. But let's continue, man. You can't make this. I wish I could make this shit up.
Come on, y'all not believing
a lot of women that's not
getting flew out and getting bags. You might get flew out.
Yeah, nigga, we are believing that they're getting flown out and getting bags, and we believe niggas like you are the ones doing it. Do these receipts not speak for themselves, Marcy?
Wait a minute, what do we see here? Just bags.
I don't believe
Isn't the wife somewhere around though, right? The wife
she's right
is somewhere
there
around.
in the orange.
Okay. Well, I mean, what's the problem?
He's flying other bitches out and getting them bags, but he's saying y'all can't believe these bitches getting flown out and getting bags. But you're literally
your wife
flying
shipping
bitches
you
out.
Your wife is shipping you out. I don't know what you're talking about. Shut up, man.
Right. Yeah.
You the biggest hoe. You her biggest hoe.
She's right there while you do your thing. So I don't understand.
Look at him smiling. I know y'all not letting these hoes believe they getting bags off these niggas.
Okay, I guess. Put that footage up, bro. Put that footage up. We need to see it.
Ciao. Let's go.
Put you on that $59 Spirit flight. That's cool.
Flying out is one thing, not the bag part. They are getting flew out, but they're not getting the bags.
They're not
getting
You're not getting bags. You see how quick I put that up? Are you sure? Come on, dog. Babe, these niggas arguing saying that women are not getting bags off these niggas.
What are you talking about?
Didn't DDG say I got a budget for Birkins and Bears?
And then what's called paid $25,000 per cheek according to Queen Sheba?
Yeah.
Like,
that nigga Shannon Sharp paid $25,000 per cheek.
Did he say that, what's her name? Young Miami had a budget of $200,000 a month?
Yeah, DDG says he literally put 10, 15, 20,000 a month aside just for bags.
And take it off celebrities. There are
Yeah.
men out here.
That's what he said.
Take it off celebrities. There are a lot of men out here that are giving money to women. Like, what are you talking
And
about?
we've seen DDG do this shit. We've seen DDG buy women fucking bags all the time.
He thinks that's easy.
He said, I'm about to say, he claimed on his fucking stream. Hold on. Where's this plan? He said that that's the way that you get into, like, I guess some of these women pants automatically.
Okay.
I swear to God. But in his world, that shit works, right?
Okay.
In his world, that shit works. I don't want to see him buying his own Louis Vuitton bag, because that's where he be capping on. Oh, here we go, right here. So the girl Lala that he claimed he never had sex with, while he was with Holly Bailey, he was on stream with Lala. And he called the Birkin store. They said, DDG, we're closed. He said, open the store up. I need a $60,000 bag. Let's go ahead and watch the clip real quick.
Damn.
Bro, the alligator one, the small one, the baby Birkin. I don't care if it's 60,000. I'm gonna get whatever for my life. Bro, put it on hold. I'm gonna get it tomorrow, okay? If you close the store tomorrow, I'm gonna beat the shit out of you. You hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Bro, I don't give a fuck if it's $60,000 for a girl that I'm saying I'm not having sex with. Okay. But let these old ass niggas tell it they not doing that, Marcy. Do I gotta keep going, Marcy?
No, I mean, you didn't even need to do that because I already know the truth. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I am a one. Some of these men act like they date me, and now.
Guess
You
who
know
else
something?
DDG bought a Birkin for when he met her before getting her pregnant? Oh, Halle fucking Bailey.
Halle Bailey. He bought her a Rolex, goddamn it, for her fucking birthday.
Oh, guess what? Because this is like, again, Marcy said I didn't have to do it. I didn't have to do it. And they is right too. But guess what? This nigga took a whole woman shopping on his live stream. Look at him. Look at him and his homies just, oh, look at him giving her a massage and everything. What you need, baby? We're going to spend a quick 60 in here, baby. Look at him. All for content. Shout out to DDG, man. But don't dare say these niggas not tricking. Because like Marcy said, these niggas been tricking way before a DDG came into the world. Niggas been tricking since since
I
they became free.
I thought it wasn't tricking if you got it.
Is it? It's still tricking.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, but okay.
Especially if you ain't smashing. Now in DDG case, do I believe that he's not smashing? Child. Do I believe the sky is fucking orange? No. That nigga's fucking. Right? But he couldn't say that because he wanted to keep his little relationship with Holly. But you know, players fuck up. It is what it is. He's better off keeping it 100 though.
Right.
Holly already said you cheated on her.
Some of them are.
But they know what they about to get into. That's the thing. They're not crazy. They know that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. A dude can literally, if he got something going on, he can put together a nice little roster of chicks and fly them in, fly them out, fly them in, fly them out, and nobody knows what is going on. So Spirit, Frontier, whatever, $100, boom, they in, then they out, then another chick from another state coming in.
Y'all niggas really talking like y'all live that life.
Oh my gosh.
Man, you can have a roster of 5-10 different chicks and $100 per chick. Spirit, you flying them in. Are you fucking kidding me?
So that's about
you think
what?
that Tory Lanez was paying $100 every time he saw Kelsey?
I mean, even when I go to see you send money for guys.
But these niggas talking about flying women out, babe.
I've been flown out.
It's gonna always cost more than $100
ever.
You're gonna spend $100 just doing bag check.
I can afford
right.
I can afford Delta, American Airlines. I can afford a $700 ticket on my own.
I damn near want to skip this. Yeah, I'm done with these niggas. I'm done with this. We're done with Anton for the day. I want to show my wife something else while she got time. I did tag the young lady because we need to watch it. We had to go to news media, who she changed her name, but it's Milagro fucking Graham. Okay, that's who we had to talk to. We can't find her under that no more.
Who?
Milagro Grams was allegedly Tory Lanez's little side bitch, and through thick and thin, she has defended Tory, no matter what. 2 weeks ago, she came out with a damning video against Meg Thee Stallion. Now, while we're on the topic of being flown out, it came out that Kelsey fucking had her rent paid for an entire year, right? And they're saying that Tory was paying it. Now, that wasn't his girlfriend, so I asked you, Marcy, was that tricking or not?
Well, it kind of sounds like it to me. Yeah, I could be wrong.
It was tricking, even though he was fucking. It's still tricking.
Yeah.
Now, did she deserve to get her rent paid? Yes. I'll say that. Cool. He got it. Yeah. Yeah, because you're not taking her back to your house, so you got to smash her somewhere. Come on now. Let's go to Milagro's video so we can show y'all this evidence that Tory Lanez's crew has now put out against Meg Thee Stallion.
I have the breaking evidence that proves Tory Lanez's innocence. Here it is, 36 hours later. And now all
right, so first of all, this is Angela Staten King who put out that. If you guys don't remember Angela Staten King, let me give you a brief little history. Her son came out as this is how we first found out about her before Trump, came out as a person of the LGBTQIA2S plus community. She stood completely on the opposite side of that to the point where she damn near disowned her son. And then when President Trump ran, while black women felt like they were being under attack, specifically with Roe v. Wade, Angela Staten King, alongside Candace Owens, stood firmly to support President Donald Trump. I think I've said enough.
You really have.
Truly about who Angela Staten King is.
Oh, please.
I remember her so vividly. The man's for love women like her.
I know.
Because she don't lack conviction. She literally say what she mean what she say.
Listen.
And it's fucking awful. It's so awful. Oh my God. But let's go.
a single mainstream outlet has touched it. Ask yourself why. And then she listed a link to a website. Okay. And then Representative Ana Paulina Luna. She said, I know you all have been waiting. 36hourslater.com. So I'm like, what the hell is going on?
I know she ain't cite this motherfucker like that. Okay.
So Representative Ana Paulina Luna, I think is in Florida. He's not in. Mute up, Mark.
Okay, so Representative is the one that's the representative versus side or whatever the fuck her name is. She's the one that's supposed to put the pictures out showing where Kelsey had dried up blood all on her leg and claimed those were scratches from them fighting. Now, if Kelsey is shorter than Meg Thee Stallion, why would Meg Thee Stallion need to be scratching up her leg?
We're gonna get into all of that, but I don't know why this woman, Representative Anna, is even speaking about the Tory Lanez situation at all. This isn't in her what do you call it, constituency at all. She lives in Florida. Tory was arrested in California and currently being housed in California. This is a Gavin Newsom problem.
I'm like, so then this what's her name? Marago, whatever her name is. You a bit of it mad because he denied you. You don't want nothing to do with you. You did all this shit for him not to claim you. And you've been mad ever since.
Yeah, she definitely has had better days. But I would say
AT2 talking about how much of a bitter bitch you are. I'm like, and then you was also a side bitch because this nigga had 3 whole side bitches. Get over it.
One thing I'm gonna say about Milagro is she is a amazing content creator, and the one thing I give her credit for is when she do say something, she's a million times better than fucking Tisa Tales. She should be at the Diddy case, but she's head over heels over about this Tory Lanez shit.
It would make sense for her to be at the Diddy case.
Yeah, she should be at the Diddy case because she is fucking amazing, but she's emotionally driven.
Yeah.
Which is why she's covering this Tory case and Megan ass. She has a lot of stuff that is very valid. Let's go to it.
So I go to the website that they posted. It says the truth uncovered. Suppressed evidence proves Tory Lanez is innocent. For best viewing results, please turn your phone and refresh the page if you're on mobile. Now, before we get into this, I have a question. The other day, we were doing coverage on Kevin Liles, and Kevin Liles created a website.
Okay, let's start here. For those who don't know who Kevin Liles is, Kevin Liles was the person that allegedly dispatcher said called the police when he heard gunshots ring in his neighborhood. Those gunshots and dispatch actually was the reason why police showed up to the Megan situation. Megan did not call the police. Tory did not call the police. The bodyguard did not call the police. Fucking Kelsey did not call the police. The call came from a mobile number that was registered to a man named Kevin Liles, who also did testify in court. But we got those audio. Let's continue.
Remember, Kevin Liles created his own website, and it was focused on talking about all the reasons why Lady Luck wasn't shit, had posted her history with the police department. You remember that? Okay. And so we went through that, and I want to go to the website right now because my question is this harassment? It can't be if nobody had a problem with this website. Okay? Kevin Liles has vouched for Megan Thee Stallion. He's vouched for Young Thug and others. Anyway, the point is, by the time we get here, he done made a whole website. A whole website, child. Look at this. And I said, this is crazy, the time that we living in. But nobody had a problem with Kevin Liles just the other day posting a link to this on his official page and laying everything out. Nobody said a word. So I don't think there should be any back and forth as to why someone...
Kevin Liles is helping an artist named Lady Luck with a case about abuse, and he has dedicated a website with everything about her testimonies, et cetera, going against her husband. I don't even see how that correlates, but I understand why Milagro is saying that if we're going to have an issue with Representative Anna or anybody else posting the Tory Lanez link, then theoretically we should be showing that same energy to Kevin Liles and his support for Lady Luck and her search for justice. But again, I wouldn't make that correlation despite me understanding the correlation. Let's continue.
Is defending their own name, their own reputation, trying to fight for their own freedom. So this is the webpage that was created. And let's go ahead, look at this. Look at this. Lady Luck's criminal history, doxing. And who started all of this? I think all of this started with that PowerPoint presentation. How did these types of games begin? With people doing homework now and making presentations and shit. Where did that start at? So I just want everybody to remember where I feel like this energy came from. All right, let's take a look. So we got pictures of Daystar from the professional sketch artist from when they had trial. It says truth becomes clear when the facts come to light. Key inconsistencies, unreliable testimony, and missing evidence prove Daystar Peterson, also known as Tory Lanez, was convicted based on a flawed and incomplete narrative. Through Megan Pete's own words, police reports, and expert analysis, the facts suggest that Tory Lanez did not fire the weapon and tried to stop the conflict. The case deserves to be reconsidered as the evidence points to a different truth.
Okay, so that is the summary of what we're going to be talking about, right? Should we reconsider this case based on the evidence that Tory Lanez team put out in his website? Let's check the fact list or the fact checklist. Let's get into that. Facts.
So we have a fact check list. It says, everybody, make sure you take a look. Megan told police and doctors she stepped on glass, not shot. Video and officers confirm Megan stepped on a glass bottle, not hit by gunfire. Sean Kelly testified that 2 women fought in the street and one fired first, and that Tory was still in the car. Kelsey tested positive for gunshot residue. Her DNA was never tested against the gun. Kelsey received free rent for a year after the shooting. Who paid and why? EJ said an object in the girl's luggage looked like a gun. Megan claimed she...
For those who don't know, EJ King, from my understanding, was a black man who did Megan's hair or something like that. And he also testified. Right, so we have to look at all the facts. I'm on Megan's side still. And from my understanding, EJ and Megan fell out. They're not friends anymore. I have to get somebody to confirm that. Let's go.
Spoke out in response to Tory, but the timeline proves that she went public first. Tory's DNA was not found on the magazine. Only 0.01% on the gun, statistically irrelevant. 90% of the DNA on the gun belonged to an unknown male, not Tory. Damn. Tory's jail call apology was about the drama of sleeping with 2 friends, not a shooting. Damn. Tory has repeatedly said, I would never do anything like this. No bullet fragments on x-ray, no nerve damage, fractures, or joint trauma in Megan's medical records. Bullet fragments were lost, never presented at trial. The prosecutors misused Tory's rap lyrics, tattoos, and uncharged allegations to sway the jury. They said Kelsey's story changed multiple times. She admitted to lying under pressure, and Megan's own timeline and injuries don't match the story of a shooting. On the right-hand side in blue, you see the blue text over here? It says, please note, Tory was not on probation at the time of the incident. He wasn't a felon, nor did he have a criminal record before the case. The owner of the gun has been sealed and has never been determined. Bottom line, the facts don't add up. The case against Tory Lanez is built on shifting stories, missing evidence, and lies. Tory Lanez did not shoot Megan. Table.
Okay, so how do you feel about those facts?
Those are not facts. Okay, you look it up. The 36-hour thing, 36-hour website is the website that was created by the representative, and the lawyer that's supposed to be filing the appeal for Tory Lanez. Okay, so as far as the photos go, those were real photos. Those were real fragments. Those were real. All those were consistent and real. If you look up Tory Lanez's background, he was on probation. All those stuff is real. You can look that shit up. It's public information. As far as the sealed weapon, the weapon is not sealed. It's not. It's registered in his name. Like, it's registered. It was his gun. Bottom line. Like, I need them to stop. The nigga ain't getting out of jail. I know you want him to, but he not getting out. Okay? Damn, this is debunkable. Like it was debunked. As a matter of fact, I suggest you go watch Albert and Preach because they went over this shit too. Go watch Albert and Preach and how they broke this shit down. God damn.
God damn it! You can't make this shit up.
So three professionally medical doctors are lying about what they took out this girl's foot. Like, come on. Audio is consistent with Kevin Louse in the phone call. Like, I can't. I can't. Okay.
Missing evidence and lies. Tory Lanez did not shoot Megan. Table of contents. Okay. This is nice and organized. Okay. Stepping into the truth, not chapters. Hello? Okay. Table of contents. Stepping into the truth. Glass or gunshot. What did Megan say happened in the hospital? Timeline contradicts Megan's claims. Megan and Kelsey had a physical altercation. Sean Kelly's testimony. Sean Kelly's statement to the investigator. Sworn eyewitness testimony. EJ's testimony suggests gun in the girl's bag. Harris's testimony, inconsistent and unreliable. Kelsey confirms that she was not bribed. DNA proves that Tory Lanez is innocent. Text message evidence appears edited. Audio undermines the dance bitch claim. Medical facts don't match the narrative. Forensic red flags and medical doubt.
Hold on. So I was listening to, but I was on the phone with my realtor. Sorry, just got a closing date. So listen, let's go over these facts real quick.
They're not facts.
Okay, let's go over these alleged facts. So let's go over one by one. Did Megan not tell the police and doctors that she stepped on glass initially and was not shot? Is that a fact or is it not a fact?
No, like she didn't say she was shot. She never said that. Later on, she admitted that she said.
So this part is a fact. The first one is a fact.
I mean,
okay, let's go to the second one.
So like now, I can't say she never said who shot her, but she did say she was shot. She didn't say who.
So initially, she did say she was shot and not stepped on glass.
She did step on glass as well.
So the first one says that Megan told police and doctors she stepped on glass, not shot. Is it a fact or is it not a fact? All right, so that's a fact. Let's go to the second one. Video and officers confirm. Videos and officers confirm Megan stepped on a glass bottle, not hit by gunfire.
You said what? Say the second part again.
It says video and officers confirm.
Oh yeah, that's in the video. And yeah, that's in the video. Yeah, she was lying. Okay. Yeah, we know that.
Okay, so the second one is also a fact. Then it says Sean Kelly testified 2 women fought in the street. One fired first. Tory was still in the car. Is that a fact?
They said they fought in the car. They didn't fight in the street.
Yeah, but is it a fact that Sean Kelly, under testimony, said that they fought in the street?
Did we have? I never seen the transcript, so I wouldn't know. No, I ain't gonna say it. Agree that.
The only article I found about Sean Kelly was written by the Rolling Stone. I'll pull it up for you guys now, so you guys can see it.
This is Sean Kelly was the limo driver or the bodyguard that just came out.
I actually think I confused him with Kevin Liles. I think Kevin Liles is actually the music producer, and Sean Kelly was the one who called 911. Yeah, it was him. So let me make this bigger too, real quick. Okay, so it says Rolling Stone made this December 20th, 2022. Tory Lanez trial. Right. Witness says one muzzle flash near female, then male was firing everywhere. It appeared to me when I was on the phone that they were trying to kill her. 911 caller Sean Kelly told jurors at Tory Lanez trial over Meg Thee Stallion shooting. Got a photo of Megan here, and put this down. It says, the man who says he witnessed the street-level shooting that landed Meg Thee Stallion in the hospital testified Tuesday that he saw an initial muzzle flash near two women fighting, then a very agitated man alleged to be Tory Lanez firing allegedly everywhere. Sean Kelly, who was in his bedroom shortly after 4 a.m. on July 12, 2020, told jurors he peered out of his window on Nicholas Cannon Road in Los Angeles and saw four people fighting and shouting at each other during a quote-unquote quiet, violent confrontation. Or is that quite? I'm sorry, I'm blowed. Quite violent confrontation. So I guess this nigga claimed that he saw the girls fighting. Kelly was called as a defense witness at Lane's felony assault trial. Damn, Tory. Because he told a defense lawyer investigator in January 2021 that he believed he saw an initial muzzle flash closeted to a woman's hand during a purported physical altercation between Megan and her friend. So basically, he testified under oath that he saw two women fighting and he saw a muzzle flash between those two women, and even said that after that the Cadillac Escalade door opened to Tory Lanez coming out. So I don't know. That's what I'm saying.
That's why I said no. Then it's no. It's not a fact, because when they checked the car, it was blood inside the car. So
well, it does say Sean Kelly testified that two women fought in the street. One fired first. I'm not gonna say one fired first. It only thing it said was he saw a muzzle.
Yeah.
So we don't know if somebody fired.
That's what I'm saying. We can't say that's consistent. So that's an allegation.
Yeah, that's inconsistent.
That's inconsistent. We're gonna bypass that. Go on to the next thing.
Yeah, we gotta bypass that one. Kelsey, the next one says Kelsey tested positive for gunshot residue. Her DNA was never tested against the gun. From my understanding, that is a fact.
No, that is a lie. When they tested the gun, they found out that 90% of the gun was male. The DNA that was on the gun, 90% of it was male. No doubt about it. It was 10% of a female, but 90% of it was male. So she may have touched it, but majority of the DNA that was on that gun was male.
Okay, I gotta see. I gotta look into this really quickly. So Complex Magazine has an article that was written last month that says that they're basically complying that nobody DNA was tested against the gun except Tory's, that is awkward.
Like I said, we go. Matter of fact, do this, because I don't want to hear bitter bitch talking about a man that won't even claim her. I'll put it in the chat where you can go watch it, because some people actually did real research, deep dive into it. That's how they got him. They cannot say. I'm like, well, they should have tested the not just the muzzle.
They tested the gun and said that there was a 90% probability of a male shooter.
Okay.
This is what Meg Thee Stallion attorneys put out 2 weeks ago.
I mean, that's not old news though. That was also in the case. So if it was,
but they're saying that is a lie.
No.
They're saying that we have seen police negligent before. At least that's what Milagro is going to argue throughout this video, is that the professionals didn't do their job correctly, and we've seen them not do their job correctly before.
Just like they have statements from the department where the defense or the people that represent Tory Lanez claim that they weren't able to get evidence, and then they had to put out a statement saying the stuff is here, you can come get it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So yeah, like I said, this 36-hour thing, I've heard of this website before. This is Tory Lanez people trying to prove its inconsistency. It's this, that, and the third. Tory, you're not getting out of jail.
I don't think he getting out of jail either.
You're not getting out of jail, no matter how hard you do. I'm like, and that's welcome to America. Like Stan said, they go even if the charges are not real, they're gonna find some charges to put on you, baby. Welcome to America. You are a black man in America.
I personally don't think Tory's ever getting out.
He's not gonna get out no time soon.
Like, I mean, like, not ever, but he's gonna fulfill his entire sentence in jail.
I said, if he's federal, he's in federal prison, right?
Yes.
Oh, you gotta serve. That's guaranteed serving. They ain't state prison. You in federal prison? Oh, you doing them whole 10 years, baby. Sorry.
I think that because he was an immigrant too, it just made things really bad.
It made it even worse.
Like sometimes I'll be trying to tell people whether I support Megan or not, the fact that we're in Trump country and y'all taking this shit lightly that he's not a part of this country, like, yeah. I think a certain amount of patriotism would say, yeah, fuck that immigrant. We're gonna roll with Meg.
I'm like, not even just that. It placates to the credence of immigrants are causing the most crime here in America. It placates to Trump's ideology and, well, white folks' ideology. That immigrants are stealing all the jobs and committing most of the crime. When we all know that's not a lie. But it plays credence to it. So, yeah, Tory, you're not getting out. Girl, you can try as much as you want. He ain't gonna sit up and pay your bill. You gonna keep crying about how he supposedly didn't do this and didn't do that, but the law says otherwise. The proof says otherwise. He ain't getting out. Sorry. Whole little take that.
Shit's sad as fuck, man.
Whole little take that. I'm sorry. I know you're a
honest.
beautiful girl. I said I know you're a beautiful girl because I've seen. I know who you're talking about now. And they was dragging your ass. He was too. They was dragging. You're beautiful. Move on. Move on, baby. Move on.
Yeah, Milagro is beautiful.
She's a beautiful girl. Beautiful woman. Move on. Matter of fact, it is. We're moving on. It's no sense for you to talk about this. He ain't getting out there.
Oh no, we gotta read a video. Let's keep going.
Oh damn.
Table of contents. Okay. This is nice and organized. Okay. Stepping into the truth, not chapters. Hello? Okay. Table of contents. Stepping into the truth. Glass or gunshot? What did Megan say happened in the hospital? Timeline contradicts Megan's claims. Megan and Kelsey had a physical altercation. Sean Kelly's testimony. Sean Kelly's statement to the investigator. Ooh. Sworn eyewitness testimony. EJ's testimony suggests gun in the girl's bag. Harris's testimony, inconsistent and unreliable. Kelsey confirms that she was not bribed. DNA proves that Tory Lanez is innocent. Text message evidence appears edited. Audio undermines the dance bitch claim. Medical facts don't match the narrative. Forensic red flags and medical doubt. The fragments went missing. Megan's faulty claims and medical records. Moments that show Tory cared. Misinterpreted apology, what Tory really meant. And prosecutorial misconduct concerns. Okay? This is your table of contents. And there you go. Ciao. All right. So, in her own words, I ain't get cut by no glass. But let me tell you why they saying that. Why are they saying that?
I ain't get cut by no glass, but let me tell you why they saying that.
Okay. Stepping into the truth. Glass or gunshot? The following videos, 1, 2, 3, 4A, and 4B, show Megan Thee Stallion injured at the scene, stating that she was cut by glass and not shot. Officers on site also confirmed that she stepped on the glass bottle. These clips are key in understanding the initial reports and the shift in her later statements.
As you guys cooperate with us and you guys tell us what happened, we'll go accordingly, okay? But if you guys are not telling us, if you guys are, then I really cannot go to jail. Okay. I cannot have that on my image. Okay. So how did that happen to you? But glass?
Now, I'm not going to make none of this, but Megan, if you did something wrong, baby, then you're going to go to jail.
You don't go to
But if you
jail.
didn't do nothing wrong, then you're not going to go to jail.
Okay, you can't worry about the image in this sense, baby.
No, wrong time to even say that. We got a video of Carisha getting arrested. She said the same thing.
I can't have this on my image. Look, if you did something wrong, it's gonna be on your image. Especially as a black woman in America, it's definitely gonna be on your image. I'm like, they still attacking you now.
It's worse for black women than black men. That's the fact.
Yes. It's bad for people of a certain hue.
That's a fact. Okay. I couldn't agree more. Renee, actually, on this one. Child. Let's keep going.
Where are we coming from? I'm not from here, so okay. I didn't get shot. Oh, you didn't? I mean, also. Yeah.
Quote, I wasn't shot. I did not get shot. Out of her own mouth. That's what she said. She said she had stepped on glass from the place that they had come from. I'm going to replay it one more time.
You guys cooperate with us and you guys tell us what happened, we'll go accordingly, okay? But if you guys are not telling us, if you guys are, then I really cannot go to jail. Okay. I cannot have that on my image. Okay. So how did that happen to you? But glass? Where are we coming from?
Okay, y'all. So y'all heard Megan's initial statement to the officers was that it was not a shooting. And that this indeed was glass from where she came from. Which, if I was an officer, I would say, And you haven't tried to, go to, I don't know, the police, the doctor, anything, or get this checked on? I don't know. That's just me, though. Anyway. Let's continue.
Okay, so you hear her say that she did not get shot. She wasn't shot. We're going to the next audio. This is number 2.
Shooting or anything? That's how we got dispatched.
Well, we have the gun here, and then we have other units. They're searching the house where it happened. So that's all we have so far.
So nothing happened in the vehicle.
No, we don't have any casings. No.
Okay, from what you've been told.
And then there's some cash over. Looks like.
Was the person who got caught with the other people here that you have in handcuffs? Were they all together?
They were all. Yes, they were all in the same car.
Okay, and then do we know how she got cut? Or who cut her?
I believe when she stepped down, there's a.
She dropped a glass bottle, and then I think she stepped on it and cut herself.
Okay.
And getting out of the vehicle.
Okay, so her friend didn't cut her.
Right.
Well,
officers on the scene corroborate what you saw and what you heard in that video that went viral a couple of months ago. He said, "How did she get cut?" It's being acknowledged as a cut. They said a bottle. I'll play it one more time.
Any evidence of any shooting or anything? That's how we got dispatched.
Well, we have the gun here, and then we have other units. They're searching the house where it happened. So that's all we have so far.
So nothing happened in the vehicle.
No, we don't have any casings. No.
Okay, from what you've been told.
And then there's some cash over. Looks like.
Was the person who got caught with the other people here that you have in handcuffs? Were they all together?
They were all. Yes, they were all in the same car.
Okay, and then do we know how she got cut?
I believe when she stepped down, there's a.
She dropped a glass bottle, and then I think she stepped down and cut herself, getting out of the vehicle.
Okay, so her friends didn't cut her then.
Right. Well,
we're gonna go to video number 3. Did you see that? And I would make it bigger, but then it's gonna literally take up my whole screen, and then it's gonna block y'all out. But they start the video on the bottle by the car. See it? You know what? One moment, please. Let me actually turn this chat off, or just remove it briefly. And I'm gonna do it one more time. Child. Well, let's do it like this then. Oh, you know what? If it's gonna do like that, let's start from the beginning, bitch. Child?
Yeah.
No, go back.
I don't know. We're trying to figure it all out. As long as you guys cooperate with us and you guys tell us what happened, we'll go accordingly, okay? But if you guys are not telling us, if you guys are, then I really cannot go to jail. Okay. I cannot have that on my image. Okay. So how did that happen to you? Glass? Where? Where we coming from? Hey, go get it. I'm not from here, so okay.
Okay, so they literally ask her, "Did you get shot?" She says, "I didn't get shot." Does this mean anything? Does it mean anything that initially she said she didn't get shot?
I mean, to lie to police officers, that does mean something. But if she's thinking about her image or protecting someone, then of course people lie. Because when they take you to the hospital, when they take you to the hospital, they gonna see what's in your foot, so you gonna have to come out with it eventually. But I think in this situation, she was worried about her image, because that's the first thing that came out her mouth. I don't need this on my image. And I don't think she wanted to ruin his image either. At the time, because she generally probably cared for him. And they were drunk. So, yeah, I think she was trying to protect not just herself, but all of them. Her friend and the man. Because they fight over.
Would you protect the man if he shot you?
Hell no. You going to jail, nigga. You better hope I don't live to see that day. The next day. You might as well off me, because I'm telling you. I'm letting you know I'm telling you. I go to jail.
Yeah, I don't see myself fucking with Michi's best friend. She find out. They get into a fight. And I try to shoot her. And then she try to protect me and her best friend. I don't know. I mean, I'm down for the team. I'm a ride.
I'm not going to do that. You call me, whatever case may be. But in this instance, because of her image, I can see. But any person in real life that actually have a conscience and was sane, hell no. Bitch, you and the bitch can go to jail for all I give a fuck.
Yeah. That's an automatic, like, you gotta just tell the truth, man. Like, nah. Or you gotta fly, but you can't let somebody else go to jail because there's some bush you got going on with your friend. No, I'm not sure how I feel about that. But let's keep going.
And then I'm like, and then on top of that, go ahead.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah.
That's what was said. I did not get shot. Next video.
Well,
and we're gonna start it from the top.
Look, shooting or anything? That's how we got dispatched.
What you was trying to say, Nate? My bad.
No, you was good. Oh, yeah, it's all good. Like I said before, I'm saying this one more time. All this would have all been swept under the rug if Tory Lanez would have kept his motherfucking mouth shut. Only person that can blame himself for getting himself in trouble is him. He the one that sit up and start going after that girl, calling her a Bigfoot, horse legs and shit, doing dumb shit.
Yeah.
Because she didn't want to fuck with him no more. If
Man,
you would
he
have
had
kept your mouth
Kelsey.
shut,
Kelsey bad.
like yeah, if you would have kept your motherfucking mouth shut, so this is what niggas all the time gotta run their mouth. If you would have kept your mouth shut, none of this would have never happened. You would still be free.
One day they're gonna tell the story about how they found out that they were smashing each other.
Learn how to shut the fuck up sometimes. That's what you do. Learn how to shut up. Because all this would have been brushed under the rug. We wouldn't have known about it. None of that. You gotta be a nigga. That's you.
Yes, these niggas are pathetic. Talk more than these women these days. It's crazy. Never thought I'd see the day. Let's get it.
Well, we have the gun here, and then we have other units. They're searching the house where it happened. So that's all we have so far.
So nothing happened in the vehicle.
No, we don't have any casings. No.
Okay, from what you've been told.
And then there's some cash over. Looks like.
What was the first?
That is interesting that we're claiming there was a shooting but no casings. But casings has been lost before. Right? I will say that. But anyway, let's keep going.
You got caught with the other people here that you have in handcuffs? Were they all together?
They were all together. Yes, they were all in the same car.
Okay. And then do we know how she got caught?
I believe when she stepped down, there's a.
She dropped a glass bottle, and then I think she stepped on it and cut herself.
Okay.
Getting out of the vehicle.
Okay. So we're trying to cut her then.
Right.
Well.
All right. Video 4A.
I mean, this is very thorough. I will say they have a lot of receipts, right? But what do you guys think about this? Should we revisit this, or should we just say fuck that nigga Tory and leave him in jail?
Fuck that nigga Tory and leave him in jail. Because the same evidence that was presented in court, you're not showing nothing new.
And Gore, this is not old. This is this happened 2 weeks ago.
Yes,
this is when all that Tory Lanez evidence came out.
Just like the bodyguard sat there and heard, which is called hearsay, overheard Kelsey Simmons say she was the one that shot me. But you wait 2 years later to come out and say it. You weren't threatened for your life, sir. Nothing was wrong with you. If you heard her say that, why you didn't immediately come out and say it? Right. Sure. Why are you using my shampoo? I just do a little bit. Nah. Just take a chance.
Niggas is ridiculous. No, I do think that this should have been brought to the prosecution in the beginning. I do believe that. I think that this is the type of stuff that people should have known about. It does make Megan look bad. I'll just go ahead and say it. It make her look bad. I think some of this stuff makes her look bad.
I'm like, instead of trying to protect the nigga, you just told the truth from the beginning. That's all. That's it. That's all. That's the only thing I gotta say. I still love Megan. You a bad bitch to me, but trying to protect this man.
Yeah, we're team Megan undoubtedly.
I said, excuse me. Protect this man. Look where women tend
nowhere.
I'm like, women tend to try to protect niggas for some odd reason. Niggas, a woman will go do a bid for a nigga, which don't make no sense. Why he go free and fucking other bitches while you sitting in jail, and him pretending like a papoose, and him pretending like he been innocent the whole time. Anyway,
I heard that whammy in the background too. That shit hard. They tired of that shit.
She cut herself when she stepped out. So, hold on. She cut herself when she stepped out. Oh, that's it. It's so quick. She cut herself when she stepped out. She cut herself when she stepped out. It is so quick. And y'all see it quoted here. She cut herself when she stepped out. So this is an officer of the law. All of these people have training. We're talking about everybody that responded, the people in the ambulance, the people at the hospital. Yeah. All of these people would know the difference between a gunshot wound and a cut from glass. She cut herself when she stepped out. Okay. For anybody wondering at this point, and this is just me taking a stab at it. Well, how was there already blood in the car? You heard her say that she cut herself at the place they were coming from. Is it possible? Cut herself, she's bleeding, there's been a physical altercation, and then she steps again down on a bottle? I don't know. Video 4B.
Okay, Nay, what was you saying, Nay? Because I'm convinced at this point. I'm convinced at this point. Now I'm convinced that there's a lot of stuff that we did not look at and did not pay attention to in the case. So, not we, but the prosecutors.
So the prosecutors didn't look at this whole case. They had spent hours upon hours going through dumbity videos, getting witness statements, going back and forth, going and collecting data. But
they also gave Kelsey a immunity. There had to be something for that.
Yes, yeah. I'm like, a person can get immunity and don't have to get nothing from it. It's not necessarily true. If you don't want to feel the speak, you can plead the fifth. And Kelsey did plead the fifth. So
yeah, but I feel like she was given immunity too because they didn't want certain stuff about her to get out, like this stuff that we're reviewing now.
I doubt it. I doubt it. Very simple. And if anything, like I said, we would have never known none of this ever happened if the man himself would have kept his mouth shut. The lie would have continued. So, yeah, agree. The lie would have continued. At this point, like I said, y'all trying too hard to free a man that clearly didn't give a fuck about fucking two bitches unprotected, especially two best friends. And y'all still trying to protect that. Okay, I guess. Go ahead.
Let's get it.
You heard that? She cut herself. Okay. That's what she said. She cut herself. Hold on, let me block somebody. And if you want to say, well, she told all of these different people this because whoop. I mean, what about their training? Quote, I can't have this on my image. I can't have this on my image. In her own words, the police bitch was being so rude. But what happened in the hospital?
I get to the motherfucking hospital, the police bitch being so rude to me. Well, what's going on? Like, da-da-da-da, you're being detained, da-da-da. I'm being detained, I'm leaking, but I'm still not saying what happened. Shit crazy.
Okay. What did Megan say happened in the hospital? They say police calmly spoke with Megan, who said she stepped on glass and mentioned she already had cuts on her right foot from stepping on glass days before. Exhibit 5.
So what happened with you were just one ball second away. I was on my right there. I just stepped on gas for evidence. So you were already hurt. You got to the at that point. You're practicing running down.
These are medical professionals. So if the question is, well, why are you bringing this up? She already said that she was afraid. That has nothing to do with their formal training and what it is that they saw. But she confirmed again that she stepped on glass days before. And that's all that it was. I'm going to play it again. You're going to have to listen.
My wife says, but not him hearing about sleeping around. The way he was moving doesn't justify him being locked up if he didn't do it. I agree.
Yeah, I agree with that. And I'm not saying that, but it was the way he was moving. He got his ass locked up. If he would have just shut the fuck up and let this be a glass cut, I mean, it is what it is.
I mean, like all the music video shit, all the rest of that shit he was doing.
Yeah, but it was the way he was moving. It,
The
like,
little
you didn't
subtle
have to
threats
hold
and shit.
subtle threats and shit like that. That's what got him locked up. It's not the it's not the mere fact that this lie could have been perpetuated and he could have went on with his life. If he would have just shut the fuck up, he would have been good. But he didn't want to.
The fucking bandit. Okay, let's keep going.
This was during COVID, so they have the masks on. This is during quarantine.
So what happened with you were just one ball second away. I was on my right there. I just stepped on gas for evidence. So you were already
Go back on that.
you were just one ball second away. I was on my right there. I just stepped on gas for evidence.
So she says, I stepped on glass and I just stepped on glass the other day. Now, she might have been nervous, but there's no reason. If Tory didn't do it, then he really should be free. And this...
Yeah, she said call, give her a call.
This does say something about her character that she will lie.
Yeah, that does. I'm
It
not
does.
disagreeing with that. I'm like, why would you sit there? I said, why are you lying? But how many times do we get women that lie for their men? So, I mean, it is what it is. I don't think what pisses, and Gore said, what pisses me off is why he didn't say anything. Yeah, I am not doing time for anything just saying right. So like,
I don't know. I feel like where he said he wanted to protect baby girl because she has kids.
That's what he told Jason Lee. I was trying to protect 2 black women, blah 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 blah.
Yeah, that is what he's. Yeah,
so I'm like,
that's more accurate.
We like, okay, so I'm gonna say this: how many, what men do you know do a bid for a woman from protecting her? Like, I'm talking about do time for something they didn't do. I'm trying to paraphrase this right. What man does a bid for a woman in a way of protecting her image or something? What men do you know? Now I know men to go to jail for doing stuff to women, not going to jail for women, like to do a bid for them. I never heard of that.
I never heard of that either.
I never heard of
that.
That
Look, he sound like some other shit.
You get what I'm saying? I was like, I never heard of that before. I've heard women go to do bids for men, like, you know, here, baby, you take these drugs for me, and she end up in jail, and he might come visit her. But I don't know men to do that. Usually, they have done something to the woman.
Almost every single time.
But yeah, like, I don't. It does not justify. If he didn't do anything. He should have kept his mouth closed if he didn't do anything. Apparently, he was talking too much. That's why he's sitting where he's sitting now. I'm sorry. Then again, I'm not. He had the Napoleon syndrome.
Sometimes you got to learn how to shut the fuck up. And Tory didn't give a fuck about that shit.
He didn't care. And then once again, like Stan says, this is America. Charles Bambino, this is America.
Man, he paid for it.
You gotta pay the price as a black man in America.
Anyway, let's go back to the video. Gore said comments. Gore said what pisses me off is why didn't he say anything?
I just read it.
I'm not. Okay. Comments are. Tory Lane has a kid too. Oh yeah, you did say this. I'm about to say. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Gore. If he got a kid and he ain't do that shit, he got to come home. But you got to see, man. God damn, Megan.
Where was the woman being rude? Can anyone say? This is how she described her.
I get to the motherfucking hospital, the police bitch being so rude to me. Well, what's going on? Like, da-da-da-da, you're being detained, da-da-da. Ma'am, I'm being detained, I'm leaking, but I'm still not saying what happened. Shit crazy.
I don't feel like I saw the woman being rude, but let me play it one more time.
You were already hurt.
Okay. I wouldn't classify that as rude, but everyone is different. But that's not how I perceive that. They said I had another cut on my right foot. I just stepped on glass the other day. So that's a quote from her. I had a.
All right.
Hey, Darrel. Because I need you to make it larger. Is that a police officer or an EMT? Because that looks like an EMT she's talking
about. They got like a picture over it, but it was an EMT that she was talking to.
Yeah, so can you see what's your name? Mulatto, whatever.
Milagro, yeah.
Clearly that's an EMT she's talking to. She was talking to the police officer beforehand, and the police officer could have been rude to her. But she was clearly talking to an EMT right now. That's what I'm saying.
That really was. Well, she definitely was talking to a EMT. That's a fact. Yeah, that was yeah, she should never said that. Let's keep going.
Another cut on my right foot. I just stepped on glass the other day. Why on earth would you give a detail like that to medical professionals? Even if you were afraid and just wanted to say you stepped on glass, why not just say you stepped on glass? Why would you offer up the detail that you had stepped on glass prior? Okay. In her own words, I tried to keep it off the internet. However, Megan spoke first.
So, since y'all hoes so worried about it, yes, this nigga Tory shot me.
Damn.
You shot me. And you got your publicists and your people going to these blogs lying.
So she was the one that brought it to the internet? Or was it people it was people that was asking questions on what happened?
It was definitely people talking shit and agitating her, so she would say, fuck it.
Did you want to know? If you try to save your friend, like, okay.
She definitely let it be known right afterwards.
You let it be known then. Since you want to protect your friend. You was lying in the first part. But damn, y'all had to come after her. Yeah.
Now look at y'all play y'all now.
I'm saying, fold into peer pressure. Man, you fold into peer pressure. You just ignore their ass. For Tory Lane, Mr. Midget Man. You should have ignored. You should have shut your mouth, girl. You already alive for him, goddamn.
Should have just snitched on that dumbass nigga from the beginning. He's not even from here, man. That wasn't even your man.
Oh, God, girl. Look at where it's gotten you. Damn, you too pretty for this. Damn.
Look, he's just crazy.
That is so mean. Anyway.
He should be ashamed of himself.
God.
He should genuinely be ashamed of himself.
Anyway, I don't even know what to say anymore.
And they said, "You can't believe you hoe ass niggas." Child.
This shit. Stop lying. Why lie? I don't understand. I tried to keep the situation off the internet.
Okay. Timeline contradicts Megan's claims. So we have different pieces. They said Megan claims that she spoke out in response to Tory, but the timeline shows that she went public first. And so let's take a look. On July 15th, 2020, Megan posts about being shot. If you recall, she said, "The narrative that's being reported about Sunday morning's events are inaccurate, and I would like to set the record straight. On Sunday morning, I suffered gunshot wounds as a result of a crime that was committed against me and done with the intention to physically harm me. I was never arrested. The police officers drove me to the hospital where I underwent surgery to remove the bullets. I'm incredibly grateful to be alive and that I'm expected to make a full recovery, but it was important for me to clarify the details about this traumatic night. I'm currently focused on my recovery so I can return back to my life and back to making music as soon as possible." On July 16th, 2020, they say Megan names Daystar to police. On July 27th, 2020, Megan goes live on Daystar's birthday. On August 20th, 2020, they said Megan publicly names Daystar as the shooter. Daystar tweeted for the first time September 24th, 2020, and said to my fans, "I'm sorry for my silence, but respectfully, I got time today, 9 p.m. Pacific Standard Time." On October 20th, 2020, Daystar spoke on Instagram Live, responding to Megan. Let's just start from over here and go this way. This is an excerpt from I would say a transcript. It says, "Nothing negative is this. That's why I didn't want to say nothing in the first place. This would have never came out if Tory would have never went to the internet telling everybody his side of the story." The answer that she gave was terrible because I didn't want to say anything in the first place. So not only did I not say anything, but now you want to get ahead of it and make yourself look like some type of victim. The question posed was, why didn't you want to say anything in the first place? There was an objection. They said asked and answered. The court said, I think we covered that, sustained. Kathy Ta said, "What was your plan when this first happened, as far as what you would say?" She said, "I wasn't going to say anything. I didn't want it to go anywhere. I'm embarrassed." Okay, the question was, "I know you told the police that you stepped on broken glass. About 4 days later, did you come forward to the police and tell them who shot you?" "Yes." "And that was, and was that to a detective?" "Yes." "So in those 4 days, what brought about the change of heart?" "I had a change of heart because I saw online that he had tried to start getting ahead of the story and put on a bunch of different narratives about what happened." And then they said, "So how did that make you feel?" But per their timeline, they say he didn't say anything. Has anybody ever been able to present proof that he or his team said anything? The shit happened on the 12th. She was already out on the 15th. Who said something? In her own words, "I never put my hands on anybody, but the evidence says otherwise."
I never put my hands on anybody. I never raised my voice too loud. Like, this was one of them times where it was like, it shouldn't have got this crazy. It shouldn't have escalated right. That it did. So I get out the car and it's like everything happens so fast. Yes. And all I hear is this man screaming. He said, "Dance." He started shooting. And I'm just like, oh my God. Like, he shot a couple of times.
Mm-hmm. Okay. They said Megan and Kelsey had a physical altercation. It says eyewitnesses and physical evidence indicate a physical fight between Megan Pete and Kelsey Harris. Kelsey had open wounds and cuts on her leg that were actively bleeding. No injuries were reported on Tory Lanez. The fight was between the women. They said this is evidence of Megan and Kelsey's fight. They're showing us Kelsey's legs. Look at around Kelsey's feet. Okay, and look at her legs. Look like scratches. Remember, there was testimony that the other person was kicking. So maybe if you're kicking and you're grabbing and you're da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da, you can get these types of injuries. Megan had a knot on her head in the ambulance. Where did that come from? We've looked at Daystar when he was taken in. No defensive wounds. It didn't look like he was fighting anybody off or that he had fought anyone. She had nails on. So why doesn't he have any scratches, any bruises, anything? Okay. That's the question being posed. Kelsey's chain was left in the middle of the street. And the actual Cuban link part was too. These are songs or lyrics from Megan's song Shots Fired. Quote, who a snitch? I ain't never went to the police with no names. I thought a bitch that got her chain snatched, caught a loss, had something to say.
Damn. Not using lyrics to indict niggas. Whew. I'm trying to think, do I want to get some more food and do a part 2 or no? I'm going to say yes. I'll spend some time with Aegon.
I said, go do a part 2 and leave this shit alone. You giving me a headache.
Yeah, this shit is depressing, ain't it? But the number's going to almost 100. Do I want to? Yeah, it's like, do I want to stop? No, I'm not greedy. I'll see y'all later. Nate, you got it.
Yeah, I can't even close now. Look, y'all have a good day. Bye.
Bye, niggas.